Ladies and gentlemen, 9:25 a.m. And I am logged in to the video game, ready to rise the moon of the blood. How's everyone doing? Is everyone doing shit? As if so, good. That is always the plan, my friends. How we doing, brothers? Today we're going to kill some Maggot King. We're going to get a drop. If I don't get a drop, then the game is officially a big, fat, smelly scam. And that is all there is to it, my brothers. Hope that answers all and every question today, friends. Have I missed anything? I'm going to guess not really. Some streamers may have got big drops, some other shit. This morning said 9 a.m. start time. Jesse made me go do some chores, so... Oh, mate, drop, bro. Yeah, Jesse made me go do some chores, unfortunately, so, Right, let me organize some shit. Music today, bro. Music today. The soundtrack of the actual, boss reminds me of The Dark Knight Rises, and I can't even tell you why, but... It's pretty good. Was the quest good? Quest was really good. They honestly... It could have been a bit better. I'd rate it like a 9.5, but I'd be nitpicking. But the actual puzzles... Every single puzzle in that quest, in my opinion, was a banger, bro. They were all, like, fairly comfortable to solve. They weren't, like, crazy difficult or anything. It was all beautiful, man. So, yeah, I was a big fan. Honestly, my main gripe, which is a word I don't use often, with the quest, in all dead honesty, I didn't really like the woodcutting part, but it was short. And, okay, to the actual quest itself, I thought was basically perfect, you know. I would probably be leaning towards saying that I just wasn't really a massive fan of the, I need to be the web weaver. I wasn't a massive fan of the wave phase on the boss, but that's just like the tiniest little thing, you know, to not be a fan of, really, so, yeah. There you go. Any uniques? No, don't forget, mate. Today will be Boaty's first unique. Oh, we're popping. We're pumping. Yeah, the only thing I really want to learn is how to, like, dodge more of the mechanics on the actual boss or some shit, but... I also want to try, like, is there any good metas? I'm curious if, like, Sarah Godsword might be good here or something due to the 0 defense on the punish. And then because I'm... I don't know, bro. Oh, no, there's a leech! Wait a minute. My amulets are very wrong right now. My amulets are very wrong. Die already, moron! Right. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's, like, any new technology that's been, like, worked out or something. Yeah, man, feathers. Because right now, I use a lot of prayer on the kills, in all honesty, but yeah, I'm considering some slight different changes, but HP with the Blood Fury is pretty solid, so yeah, maybe I can just bring more prayer and all that. No music, there's music playing if you listen carefully, bro. Never mind, come on. Oh, I'm just gonna tank this damage. There you go. Yeah, the spawning is fast, you know. One thing I always say with GogX is just make things spawn fast, bro. Nobody likes downtime in PVM, bro. We want to be attacking. We all want to be clicking the boss, man. The leech on me. Move you more on leech. Why is the phone going off? 9:30 a.m. alarm. I'm honestly a little busy, chat. You're gonna have to listen to that shit. No! I'm actually washed. You shitty phone! Shut up! Moron! Doing so good, man. Phone's like... stupid moron. Boom, bro. Swear to Christ, mate. Tangled legs, been live for 2 seconds. Things are already going wrong. Leech. No! So many leeches, bro. Drinking a vine. There's leeches everywhere. Why do the leeches exist? The boss would be good without the leech. Imagine this boss chat without leeches, mate, you know. Everyone would be saying, beast boss, you know. Well done, Pog Jaggers, W Jaggers. Instead, they had leeches, mate. More on leeches. Unbelievable step 3 inventory. Hopped. The Maggot King will fall today, guys. I'm gonna get a big loot. That's not a big loot, but the big loot will come, my friends. I really like the respawn time, though. Freaking beautiful. Right, how's my audio, by the way, guys? I've been messing around with a lot of random-ass shit last night, so it might be... Wait. Don't believe it's 1 in 1.6k. Nah, aren't the drops like 1 in 300 and 1 in 500? 1 in 1.6k would be ridiculous. The voice sounds a bit annoying. Ah, it's alright, mate. I'll make sure to get rid of the voice for the next stream, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm 5 ticking. Actually lost right now. I come to the back. How it doing? Doing pretty well, mate. Had a nice sleep, bro. My sleep schedule is so good at the moment, bro. I woke up at 8 a.m. naturally. Now, you might be like, that's normal. But remember, I'm a streamer. That's not normal for a streamer. It's actually a very good sleep schedule, so I'm going to keep it going, mate. Hey, Tylo, beat the Blood Moon Rises. Oh, by the way, guys, everyone keeps asking if the final boss should be nerfed, and I finally came to my conclusion, by the way. Now, should the boss be nerfed, yes or no? A lot of people think it's pretty difficult. But I found out that Ginger Beardy has completed the boss on the first day, so therefore there's definitely no reason it should be nerfed. Absolutely not. If anything, it should be buffed, you know? Ginger Beardy laddie. Big fan of the bed, man. Big fan. Perp still isn't over the quest going on 10 hours. I was in Perp's stream briefly today. He was voice acting everything, so of course it's going to take a long time. And honestly, a Perp voice acted quest is probably something I probably did need and didn't really realize. Other than that, the quest is, I really think the quest is good, you know. The more I think about it, you know, the more I think the quest is really good. I do still think the final boss is a little bit clunky, is the word I could definitely use, because Giants have gone for a pretty ambitious, like, fight. But the actual quest itself is solid. I do think the fight could definitely be so much better without the wave phase and without that dash. Just make it constantly that dodging mechanic, bro. The dodging mechanic was great. Mr. Dirty, hide it. Any new mixes that I need to go check out, you know? It was a bit long. I mean, again, if you quest out for the quest in the future, it'll probably still be, like, less than a 2-hour quest, you know? Desert Treasure 2, I think, it's like... I think I did it in 2 hours on the dot in Deadman mode? I'm trying to remember. Desert Treasure 2, that is. Oh, Home Sessions 2? I listen to that. Apparently shit, mate. Garbage. Should delete it, mate. I've not heard it yet. Oh, look at the dodge on the maggot right there, bro. It was impeccable. Nothing I can do there. No. And he's dead. And now I get a big drop. It goes in the video. Perfect clip with that maggot dodge. And here we go. No way. Moron. Range ZCB with Scythe Oath Play also good here. I'm going to say there's no way that's bad. Good players kill the maggots. I'm going to be honest, you don't need to kill the maggots. They can be a little annoying at times, but yes, you can completely skip them. It just requires a bit of manual pathing and a bit more attention. And then if you're front rowing with the melee and the maggot does get on you, then what's going to happen is it will maybe hit you twice. And that's the most it'll hit you. So yeah, maggots, I think you can comfortably skip a trump. In my opinion, anyway. You can disagree. Move. 1 in 300 with 4 invisible drops to hit. 4 invisible drops? What, for the necklace? Nah. There's no way they're ever doing that again for Desert Treasures 2. Look at that switch. Insane gameplay. I'm also not sure if, like, you see this maggot right now? So I step on it, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, the boss moved, actually. So I get hit there, what, 3 times? And that's like the most you'll get hit, I think. This might be mage. Whoa, T-Papa. Question 1, quick Georgie March, please. Question 2, I locked in the Ledbury today. Our full trip is a go. And I'm going to be honest, T-Papa, I might be slightly biased because I'm the one organizing. I actually genuinely believe it is the greatest lineup you could possibly do in the UK. There's only one other restaurant I'd add to it, but I don't think we want to do another one. So, yeah, there's the Mars. So, yeah, I'm very excited for it. I think it's my retirement. I actually genuinely don't believe there's an up. I think it's over. There is no up. It's over. Ah! Yeah, but yeah, well, my friend got it because I was so jet lagged. I couldn't stay up till midnight, but my friend booked it last night. So it's all locked in. What ring am I using? I'm using an Ultor. And again, I want to test some stuff today. I might test Lightbearer Camp on Mage and then switch to Ultor for melee. And I really want to try Sarah Godsword. I think Sarah Godsword could be quite good due to the guaranteed hits on the punish. I feel like it's a general thing where if you fight any monster in the game, if you can guarantee a hit, the SGS is always good, right? Or am I a moron? So the leech gives me 2 nibbles there, 1 nibble there, and then he's gone. Wait, I did it backwards. Yeah. This is insane, boss. -5 mil an hour. Yeah, again, I am always a believer with GOGX that it's better to buff a boss than nerf him. And the reason I say that is because nobody likes nerfs and everybody likes buffs. So if the boss has the most junk table in the world now, anyone that pulls a very low KC item is still going to make like 50 mil an hour killing it. But when it gets buffed in the future, people will make money there as well, so. If I just joined, by the way, I'm probably one of the best maggot killers in the game, so if you need any advice, you know, just ask, just ask. 11 shitty leech fins. Melee gear is Scythe over Sword per Axe, but Scythe is coming out slightly higher DPS. Yeah, but they're 5 ticks. And I think 5 ticks will make the leeches annoying on the front row. The gear I'm using now, I think, is extremely nice here. Is it the best? Probably not, but is it, like, consistent and a very nice cycle to killing the boss? Yes, it's really good. I could definitely see the Scythe being better, but that's why I'm curious. The Scythe would work better with the Elder Maul, sorry. But if I bank the Elder Maul for SGS or even Ancient Godsword, or I think I want the Prayer, actually, then I might be able to dump the Elder Maul inside. Oh, no, because then I still want the Elder Maul for Punish, don't I? Bye-bye. Can I switch, bro? Legendary gameplay. Elder Maul on, spec on, click there, spec with Maul, click in, mace in, click out, Elder Maul on, click in, mace on, click out, Elder Maul on, click in, click out, mate. That's the mechanics, bro. No, I giggled it! I'm a moron. But yeah, if you do what I just did then, but with the Scythe, you're not quite on the correct cycle with it. You have to move with the boss, and then the leeches get annoying. That's why I'm kind of liking just using the Elder Maul right now. Sorry, the Inquisitor Mace. But yeah, you see this cycle right now? I hold the boss in place with the 4-tick cycle. Moron player! Ah! Very big moron player, though. Very big moron player. What is that, man? You know? Why Blood Fury over Rancor? There's so much melee, and the melee is, like, disgusting DPS. So the Blood Fury here is very, very good. And remember, I'm not an Iron Man, so I can burn the charges. Turn this music down a touch. It's pretty loud of mine. You don't have an Elder Maul. What's used for melee punish? The best crush weapon you've got that's the longest game ticks possible. So Darok is fine. God Swords would be fine. Remember, the punish is a 0 tick, so if you have a 500 game tick crush weapon that hits a 1 million, that would be the best thing to use. Hey, I ain't getting hit there. Good game. Does the punish need to be crush? Great question. I'm not 100% sure. I want to say the punish has 0 defense, but when I had my Dark Axe on Slash, I didn't hit anywhere near as good as crush, but maybe it was bad orange here. So I really want to say yes, it does. Oh, my bad hit. Yeah. Oath Plates, Scythe, Elder Maul feels fine on Slash. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fully know. I just remember when I put on my Darok and I slashed it with the axe on the punish, and it really didn't hit anything. Swan Song, get to the right, boss, me brother. Swan Songer. Yo, tarnish spear? No way. BGS on Crush. Again, any and all. Oh, you mean like to spec? The Elder Maul just has a higher max hit for the punish, so that's why I don't want to swap out my Elder Maul at the moment. But no, I would say, like, if you go on, like, absolute raw DPS, the best gear is probably, like, a combination of Inquisitor Mace and Darks or something like that. But I like the coziness of the gear I've got. I'm just going to tank one him. H. Purging better than ZCB? Purging staff. I'm going to say a pile of garbage, mate. I don't really know how good ZCB is here, though. I think ZCB could be better than Magic. I don't know if anybody's confirmed yet if, like, it is just better. Oh, your ZCB was noodling? Yeah. Samfuse even needed? No, I could take prayer pots if I wanted to and an antidote. I can do that if you want, man. You can def charge off the leeches, though, for extra specs. Okay. Yeah, is it confirmed that Webweaver 1 hits the leeches in the air? Def charge. Yeah, you have to be on Arceus, though. So, yeah, you'd have to then be on a ZCB or Shadow. And I'm pretty sure Shadow is confirmed to not be near the top. I'm still not a massive fan of that mechanic, man. It's impossibly difficult to judge. Blood shards are 1 in 1k from Venators. Oh, I thought this thing was going to drop some blood shards. Yeah, apparently no one's really had anything. Very bad player. Very bad player. Dead. Savage fungi. I intended to dodge the shadows after the carry-on drops. They kind of like, I treat them as like, if there's a shadow, it's gonna break into a 3x3. It's not quite true to say that though. But if you can find an area where a 3x3 would never hit it, it's always safe. Outside of that, I just tank it because you can't really react to the shadows. So right here, like there would be a safe one where I just clicked. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Mr. Lummox Prime! Back to Prime, bro. Welcome, sir. You not step on the light doom. You can step on the shadows. That was my initial strategy. But no, again, if it breaks, it can break into the shadow one. So it doesn't guarantee, like, immunity. So here, if I go at this front one here, I'm never going to get hit by one now. You have to remember as well, when the Maggot King hits you the 0, that's where the acid hits. So if you want, I can step to the front like that and then step back and it'll hit me in the tile I get to. So you can half manipulate it, but it's not that useful. Quick punch that. No, I'm giggling. Oh, giggled. So I'm stood now will never be hit by a little moron carry on, whatever the hell it's called. 97. Leech. Yum. Mr. Bodhi, sir, how did you pull your wife? Honestly, mate, big fat wallet, bro. All I had to do was lash out the wallet and boom. You know, it's called a kick contract, mate, you know. As far as I'm aware, this is an 11 kill trip right now, so it's pretty cozy. Small micro optimization on this. You should prioritize ragging tiles with rubble on. It'll clear the amount of rocks the lava can heal the boss form. Yeah, that's true. I've seen that as well, but I just can't be arsed, man. But yeah, that is true. Fight seems quite meh, other than the final phase. It's just a mage melee hybrid fight, really. It's kind of like it's like Royal Titans, but like the similarity of the Royal Titans there, it comes close, and it comes close at like below 980 or something like that. Yeah, the fight's kind of like the phase I'm in now is like whatever. This is just the beginning phase, and normally when it does come close in melee, that's when you start shonging the damage. Then this part of the fight is the mechanical part. This is where we diddle the boss. No, Leech! Oh, nope. Now do one more kill and we'll hit the bank. Want my fungus. Just prepare you for the Inferno? No, the Royal Titans prepares you for this, then I don't really think this prepares you for anything. Unless there's something that has a similar movement punish mechanic, but no. Might teach you to dodge some shadows, though. In, like, things like Fashani and all. Salve Amulet work here? I don't think so. I think we would have worked that out immediately on day one. I don't think this counts as an undead. Oh. Someone else in the clan has completed the Moon Rises. For the spoiler. One prayer point left. Bag him up. Bag him up. He's bagged. More Maya fungus. Not shabby. Nice. That was like a 13 kill trip right now. I think I got a lot of supply drops. Topaz ring got tested. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like really niche that would work on this. Like, unless we find something way in the future, but like a Salvami, the whatever the hell, the ring, that would all have been tested by now for sure, and we would know the answers. That's the sort of stuff that when the boss is unlocked within an hour, we already know it all. All right, let's go with 5-1. Did all that pre-angler. And then we take the anglers. Let's go, lad. Fire spells over shadow? Yes, fire spells are better than shadow. It's not a massive difference, but it's enough. I also like the consistent 8-way switches as well, because again, if I switch to this gear, all my switches stay the same. Outside of, obviously, if I wield the Elder Maul, but I don't count. Oh, I should bring some prayer regeneration potions as well, actually. How does the tech work with the melee punish? So, if you dodge the neck extend phase, I don't know what the hell it's called. If you dodge it tick perfect, which is very easy to do because you basically have to dodge it tick perfect, then you can hit the extended neck immediately. Outside of that, with me doing the step back in method, that's to hold the boss in place, because the boss stays in the same place, it will attack every 4 game ticks, which means it trades with my Inquisitor Mace. So I hold the boss in the same spot. But then the punish mechanic is a 0-tick attack, whereas my Inquisitor Mace is a 4-tick. But because the cycle's 4-tick, my mace is just hitting on its cooldown. So again, if I go in here, I'm going to hit with the mace, and I'm going to wield the Elder Maul. We dodge, hit the extended neck, step in to keep the boss there. It registers me there, it then hits again immediately. So the boss is hitting every 4 game ticks, which means my Inquisitor Mace is hitting just off cooldown here. Then the Elder Maul is just a 0-tick attack on the punish. It's quite a fast kill hit. If I didn't hit endless zeros, good, he's healing! Oh, my name's Inquisitor Mace! 3 zeros in a row. Kill would have been 7 seconds faster, man. Oh, it's shit kill anyway. Yeah, man, no. Plan doing it on hardcore soon? No, I have no interest in doing this on a hardcore anytime soon. It's not that important to do for anything. I will, of course, be doing it, but... Click on the neck specifically, or click boss. Just click attack on the boss. Do you have to swap for 0-tick? No, you can just mace every... If you have a 4-tick weapon, you can just click it, click out, and click it again. I switched to the Elder Maul because, like I said, the punish mechanic is a 0-tick attack. So the fact that the Elder Maul has huge strength bonus But is obviously a 6-tick, makes its DPS low. But if you can 0-tick with it, it's very good. So, Dorok Axe, as far as I'm aware, is most probably best in slot. Elder Maul is probably second. So yeah, here I click out, I just click attack on the boss and it'll hit the neck by default. Healed that. What if SGS better punish? That's what I'm curious to. I've not tried it yet. I just don't know if SGS is trolling these days. I always feel like SGS just ends up always being a noob trap. On a guaranteed hit punish, surely the SGS spec at a boss like this would be really good. Hold on, Wydagger's spoken. Really good for extend. The Wydagger chat has spoken. It's the Wydagger technology, by the way. Anyone that says it's other technology is a liar. Always put respect on who finds the content. Yeah. Got the Elder Vendor? Grats. Are you selling it? $142 mil. Holy shit, that crashed quick. That thing was 700 mil yesterday. Man, I didn't make any money, chat. Kiston's already 100 mil. How come they're so low so quick? Boss is a rack sort here. Yeah, the boss is quite easy. A lot of people are beating the quest and all that stuff, but... honestly, a rack sortier is actually a really good way to describe it. Bludgeon or Zombie Axe? You could use both. You could bludgeon the 4-tick and then Zombie Axe to punish. Is the Elder Maul camp good? No, Elder Maul camp wouldn't be good, because when you do hit the boss on the step-in, you do hit on the cooldown of the weapon, so you really want to have a 4-tick weapon to do what I do now. Alternatively, you can manually path the boss over and use a 5-ticks. Yeah, it's basically the DPS increase of a 5-tick Scythe against the 4-tick Inquisitor against the consistency of keeping the boss in the same place, which will also allow you to dodge leeches very easily. Perp kill Draken. Easy for Perp, mate. Yeah, I highly doubt they nerf Draken. There's not really a reason to nerf it. Most people, I want to say, are beating it within a few tries anyway. Draken bit Perp and got drunk. Ew. Same to me, it took you 6 attempts. Yeah, it's fine. But that's what I mean. I don't think they should be nerfing bosses that people are clearing within 6 attempts, you know? There'll be some players at a game that maybe aren't as good as others where maybe it takes a bit longer, but the fact that you can go in with basically 18 brews or something. I also found out today, because Jesse's doing it, the brews don't even lower your stats. I think they lower your stats by 1 a sip rather than like the usual 10%. So you can actually go in with like 23 brews. Yeah, I was moron in that part because I went in with the full brew and restore ratio. Took you a while to find out the red thing was a guitar hero bonds. The red thing is the sometimes, like, I like the attacks, but some of them were very fast. Oh, got spoon 2, Casey? I know, man. I don't know if they've even nerfed the weapon yet, because apparently it's one-hitting people in PvP. Unless they hotfixed it, which I'm going to guess they did. What is this song? Tarnished necklace? That's a bracelet! Better be a good song. Definitely a Zandy ruler. More very bad player right now. Very bad player. Honestly, the tarnish shit makes you want to play Elden Ring, man. I'm not gonna lie. What's up? No, I wasn't ready. How do you deal with the magnet in front? I ignore it, and I just... When you do the method with the Fortic weapon and the punish, then you can dodge it basically every time. The max it'll nibble you in one go will be 3 times. If you use a 5-tick, it can keep nibbling indefinitely, so that's why I kind of like the Inquisitor Mace. So this is the maggot in front right now. You'll see that when I go here, it's going to nibble me, it's going to nibble me again, then it's going to nibble me again, and now it's no longer nibbling me. So yeah, I just ignore it now. What's the punish of the box? When it extends its neck, you can hit it with 0 tick cooldown and hit 100% accuracy. Oh, that'll be what the 100% accuracy bug was. Recipe for disaster. Someone just got his Barrow's gloves. Woo. 3 blood sacks. No way, bro. Insane. Is this boss just another nightmare? Dog shit you until unique? Yes. It's got equivalent mechanics as, I want to say, Royal Titans and a Raxor is what it feels the most like. The uniques will be cheap. If the uniques are cheap as well, then the boss will become dead content. But again, uniques can change in price, you know. Right now, they're honestly pretty low. If it's 150 mil for Upgrade Anguish, I honestly really want to say that might be a higher price. Seems very cheap for a complete best in slot. Oh, the Rancor's 60 mil. That's true, actually. It's boss 0 damage. If you played very well, then yes, I think it is 0 damage, but it'd be very hard to consistently do that. It's got very, very small amounts of chip damage. Tarnished Spear. Oh my god. Yeah. What do the orange floor rocks do? The leech eats them and heals the boss for like 1 or 2, I think. Surely people finish the quest, the demand will go up. Well, no, I don't think you need the quest to wield any of the items. It's just that I think a lot of people that completed the quest came to the Maggot King. The boss is way easier than, let's say, when Doom came out. That's why treads were crazy expensive. Although I want to say that treads as an upgrade compared to like previous better slots is like infinitely better than this like 2% range accuracy, whatever. How to deal with the front rear? I ignore it, but you can only ignore it if you're using a 4-tick weapon. If you're using a 5-tick like the scythe to drag the boss, then you can't ignore it because it'll perma be on you. Unless you move through to the other side, which can be done, but it's a bit weird. What the hell just happened there? That movement felt weird. Do I ignore the maggots? I personally do ignore them, yes. I think you can shoot them out of the sky when they do come in, and it'll die in 1 shot, but other than that, I don't really know. They do heal the boss a bit, though. Because it's probably like 50 plus health per kill they heal. Keep yellow clicking the bunny's face. Bin. If you just attack the boss, it's normally pretty fine. But yeah, I've died a few times to yellow clicking it. Any drop ship? Nothing for me, mate. Only foe has had a drop. 9 rubies. Yeah, the drop table is very bad, but I do think they'll buff it slightly. So. Although, again, I mean, like, if it was something like... Even when I say buff it, like, even if it was just, like, 24 rubies or something. 9 rubies is just, like, moron, bro. $22 gold ore. Bro, 22 gold ore is less than what you get from a gargoyle, bro. Yeah. Is the Kristen the only thing worth it from the boss? No, the upgraded Anguish is worth it as well. And then the Kristen or whatever the shit is worse. When's it getting sent on the hardcore? The hardcore... I don't really know. Because again, the upgrades aren't really needed at all. Adam and 2H! Come on, bro. You know, I don't need the Kristen for anything, and I don't need whatever. I've never done the quest line on the hardcore, so it'll be a while till I come here. But again, I won't die. There's more chance I die to Draken than I die to this thing. I don't think I could ever die to this on a hardcore unless I DC it. My health would always be high, so if I messed up a stomp, you have, what, like, 1 billion game ticks to teleport? Yeah, you'll be chilling. Any drop to the Mad King yet? No, sir. I'm only 100 kills in, though. Sardoku doing it on the hardcore? Wait, Sardoku's a hardcore? Wait, what? Let me guess, you're a one guy in your band. Soy Joro, mate. Soy Joro will be gone. Soy Joro will be gone. Just waiting today for my whole chat to suddenly explode and be like, Soy Joro dead to Draken. No, dead to the weird or whatever it was. And I'm like, ooh. It's a lot of chip damage unless you miss a Brad. Yeah, but there'll be different strats I'll use on the hardcore. Like, on the hardcore, I might kill the leeches. You know, if I could just both of them and they just die, then yeah, I'll probably kill the leeches on hardcore. Just depends, again, if it's worth it. With a very nice trip down, it was like 15 kills. Ooh, can I do another? I think I can actually do another. Oh, Draken. Draken on the hardcore again, unless you just get insta-killed by some mechanic, which is like the mage after the waves. You just click the brew every time you hit 99 health. And then every, like, 6 brew doses you drink, or maybe even every 2 full brews, that's when you redose your super combat. I only found out today that the brews only drop your stats by 1, not 10%. So yeah, Draken is definitely spookier than the Maggot King, though, in my opinion, on hardcore. Especially because you can't practice it. But it'll be a fun fight. Have to tell you if you burger up at next slam, right? If you played hardcore, yes. If you got a red click on a neck slam and you know you're going to get hit by it, you would insta-click the telly there if you're playing well. You'd probably take the damage from the neck slam, but again, you should never really be doing it with like 60 HP, so you shouldn't die to it. Bad player. Save. Scary CAs. Oh man, I just realized what CA we're definitely getting, guys. There is absolutely no chance we're not going to get a Darok CA here. Of course we're going to get a Darok CA. No! Tread lightly is gone, man. Gonna be kill the Maggot King while under 10 HP at the front of the room. Oh my god. Wait, my trip was so long it stopped aggroing me. Perfect Maggot. Perfect Maggot will be a bit annoying, but it will be done in a day. Or within like a few hours, I would say. But yeah, there might be like a challenge where it's like, kill the Maggot King without your health ever being above 10 using a Dark Axe as your melee weapon. I could easily see that CA being a thing. Kill the mag without any of the grips landing on the thing. That sounds... should be fine, that one. Again, you have to remember some CAs are fairly simple to do, you know? Like, if you have to kill the maggot without any grubs landing on the platform, you only have to do it one time, and it'd be very easy. The grubs only come out when the boss does, like, the little enrage, I think. And you can use any bow, apparently guarantees a one-hit. Holy bad player after that. Hugely terrible player. You're dead, laddie. Been a pleasure. No way, Bloodsack? Yeah, bow one-shots the maggots. How does the punish work? When the boss, aka the maggot king with a K, chongs his head forward, you can attack his neck. The end. No way, man. I'm poisoned. Sailing supplies to make the bank? I know, man. It's technically not his neck. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just like when he charges forward with the slam attack or whatever the hell it is, you can hit him there for free and chong his eyeball off. Wow. Undead Maggot King coming up, bro. Oh, man, all my predictions in the quest were wrong as well, man. I thought Ivandis was still alive, bro. And he wasn't, and we all know he's definitely dead. Because otherwise, there'd be another quest. What do you put this boss? SAB? I want to say B. I don't know, it does have a little bit of, like, paying attention, which I like, but I don't think I can say A for this, I'll be 100% honest. I think it has to be B. Yeah, what would I change? I don't really know. I like the enrage mechanic. I just ignore the leeches. So, I don't really know. The boss itself, it just stands at B tier, and there's too much you'd have to change to make it A tier or something. I wouldn't quite say it deserves to be C. The respawn time is alone at S, though. Base better than Scythe? For the method I'm doing, yes. DPS-wise, no. Puggin was not happy with this boss. Hey, man, apparently No Monkey cleared it like... Oh, no, No Monkey tell you now, but if No Monkey clears the boss first try, he'll be sad, bro. Wait, someone got expelled from the clan? See you later, bro! What did he do in the bin? Enjoy the pub? Hey, someone just got friggin' booted from the clan, mate. Mouth mover. Got a lot of new clan members yesterday, guys. Hundred with the Elder Mole. Legendary game. I've actually, until I got nibbled by that leech, 0 damage kill. Can I please do us a favor for the PKers? No, PKing's dead, bro. Deadman All-Stars just ended. That's the only PKing that's alive. I'm sorry, brother. It's just the stone cold truth. Wow, I don't think I've ever killed a mage before. Was that insanely fast or slow? It was standard. Left text. Did it nerf Dark? Nope, Dark is good. Dark's quite good because you can sit low health. Nice and cool. Just a bit of lag, man. A bit of lag. Sometimes you can tell when the world goes to 950 ping when the occult's still in the inventory. Harm orb 450 mil. Is that good or bad? -75, trust the game. Elderfang, Kistin, and Fang is 65 Casey. Man, always the noobs, bro. Always the noobs. Now I'm dead. Speaking of noobs. Nightmare, probably the best GP an hour in the game. Nah, those words have never been spoken, man. Nightmare, probably the best GP an hour in the game. Look at his mouth moving, bro. What is the best GP an hour in the game right now? Is it next, like Coliseum or anything? Last time I feel like I asked... Oh, Doom, okay. Oh, is that deep delving? $10 million. I remember Duo Next used to be like 25 million an hour or something. Any tips on the final boss? Yes, the Souredom and Brews that you can take from the chest are not quite Souredom and Brews. They only lower your stats by 1 when you drink, not 10%, which means you don't need to take a 3-to-1 brew to restore ratio. So you can go in with like 4 restores, 3 combat potions, if not even less, and 20 brews. And then just drink 1 brew every time your health drops below 99. Smithing Oath Plates, 14 mil an hour? Yeah, but that shit's depressing. It done. Very bad at the game. Horrendous at the game. Mystic Vigor price scroll. Oh, I might die here. Pop locked. Ah, humble. Horrendous of the game. Horrendous, mate. The leech is nibbling. The leech are good nibbling now. Tarnish ring. No way. Hello, Synapse subscription with a prime. Thanks for the prime, laddie. Well, sick that, mate. Imagine Prime subbing to Bodhi in 2026, man. Embarrassing, man. Look at the switch into the worst gameplay of all time. What's my total GP made from Gilliano Games? 7.2 bill, if I actually remember correctly. I got 2 bill for coming second in Season 3. 200 mil for competing in Season 2. And then I got a bill in the last season. No, did I? How much did I make in the season? I might have got 600 mil the season before that, actually. But I don't know. 7.8 bill, maybe? Leech fins. Just gonna say it, chat. And all the Jagex mods listening to my broadcast right now, the respawn time is godlike. The best in the whole game. The only thing you could argue being better is maybe the quick start at the Grotesque Guardians, which I think is the best designed quick respawn timer in the game. You know, this could have easily had like a 12-second respawn time, and everyone would just leave and go back in. But it just doesn't. They nailed it first try. Biblical. Yep. Someone panicked tellied with Elder Fang on the floor when he respawned. Wait, when it respawned? Oh, the boss respawn. Someone got killed by the boss because they didn't pick it up in time. Oh, because the boss respawned? Well, that's their problem for being shit at the game. To be fair, that's what I drew. I actually admire drops on the ground every now and then. That could actually so easily happen to me. $15 gold ore. Holy shit, bro. No way. Do you know when Mulgo Kirby's live? Hey, man, you're watching a better player than Mulgo Kirby right now, bro. You know, Mulgo Kirby's only got like 7,000 records in this game, you know. He'll be doing a kill today with like 10k risk, I reckon. Wooks is gone, shot. Kirby also owns a pair of HE1s. What the hell's that? Only like the 60 grand Sennheisers or something. World's worst player right now. Holy embarrassment. Oh, the leech. Wooks was talking about playing Sekiro or Elden Ring. No, he wasn't. And Wooks just go in and fight the unnerfed Radon in the festival, bro, and just one bio. One and done, bro. He actually was. What, are you telling me Wooks might stream Elden Ring? Bro, I would actually love to watch it, you know. I love Elden Ring. Such a good game. Oh, shit! Bro! The Crimson Kisten! I got him! He's mine! The clan will see it, bro. Nabbed. Nabbed him. Nice little 50 mil, bro. Let's go sell him. How do I teleport to the house? GE immediately. It's better be good money, bro. I want at least 50 mil. Alrighty, bro. I want at least 50 mil. So I'm going to put him in for 100 mil instead. Go. Yes! 100 mil. 100 mil in the dot, actually. After the G tax stole 2 mil off me. 100 big ones in the bank. Cash stack now above a bill, bro. There was a guy that flamed me when I was doing the quest because my cash stack wasn't over a bill. Now it is. Noob. 100 mil. Mate, I got him, bro. I got him. And you want to know what that means, chap? Thumbnail for the video. You know how it goes, bro. Beautiful, mate. Just received 150 kicks on Kick. Thank you so much for the 1,500 Bitcoin. Yeah, how's the KC per trip? I get like 10 very comfortably. Yeah. I think I can do more with the SGS, but I actually don't really truly think the SGS is needed. It'd be like Iron Man strats to take an SGS, I think. Yeah, my chips are pretty cozy at the moment, so. I missed runes. Yo, 500 kicks on Kick, bro. I just got gifted 500 Ethereum, bro. That's like $1 million, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Noob? You had a toxic staff for the dead, mate. Saying the word noob out loud, mate. Embarrassing, bro. Guys manually casting. Unless he knows something I don't, actually. Probably knows something I don't. 100 more kicks, bro. That's 100 fart coin right there. That's actually $20 trillion in the future. Enjoy. Hey, Gritty Man. Thanks, bro. Level 28, mate. He's a kicker. He's a kicker. $100 big ones. Would you try a Nox with the spec here? I don't know what the hell you mean by that. Look at the dodge. Oh, it's just a masterclass, bro. And the maggot gets not quite dodged. Fortunately, if the maggot hits you once, it'll always hit you again. But you can auto-cast with a Toxic Staff for the Dead. Oh, wait, shit, wait, you can, though, but it's only specific spells, right? Because it is, at the end of the day, a Staff of the Dead. The Leech! No, the Leech wins today. Oh, mate, the dodge. Back to back, everyone pogs. Wait. What the hell's 218 Venator Chief? Not that one yet, man. That was the back-to-back, though. It'll do, I guess. 2 collector looks. What is it, chat? Arrows or bolts? Oh, that's a pile of shit. I'm spamming the clan chat. That guy got expelled from the clan earlier, but I'm gonna get spammed this one. Oh, that dodge was seen live on the stream as well. Impeccable. Your ass is stuck on the final boss. I'm going to tell you now, if you're on the final boss and you're struggling, don't worry about it. Enjoy it. When you kill it, you'll want to fight it again. I promise you that. Unless you're so diabolically dog-toed at this game that you never want to fight it ever again. But no one of my viewers will be that bad at the game, right, guys? Oh, the dodges. Minus 31. Tonic Spear? Oh my god, a Rune Spear. Boss might get the same treatment as Galvet. I don't know why they didn't make it replayable. Maybe they genuinely wanted it to be a one-time experience. Can you replay, like, every boss fight in the game that's in a Grandmaster quest? Galvek's boring. Oh, Galvek's only good for practicing for the hardcore. Otherwise, yeah, Galvek's are boring. That's fine, bro. Bolt and wait, bro. Bolt and wait. 140. Did I get anything yet? Yes, sir. The Crimson Kristen, or whatever the hell it's called. $100 large. Do you need a 40 weapon like the mace to continue a 2-ticket cycle on melee? Yes. That's why I'm using the mace instead of the scythe. Isn't Darok the meta? Darok, I think, could be the meta, but I just like the consistency and the coziness of sitting on higher health with, washed blue. Inquisitor and the mace, you know. Wait, someone left the clan. Someone left the clan. They're gone. Juro first hardcore with a Christian. Wait, has he already done the quest? Wait, is Juro killing the Maggot King? Hey, he bagged up Jackin. Wait, did he get the Kistin already? Come on, bro. Soy Juro RNG again, bro. Surprised he even did it on his hardcore. Easy for Soijoro. Very bad player, very bad player. Panicking, 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 panicking. Holy, but very bad player right now. No, I'm actually dead. My hardcore's gone. Oh, I wish you just give me the freaking 50k, bro. Just lost my hardcore, man. Just lost my hardcore. Been a pleasure. You know, I'm going to run back with a 50k. This might be the hardcore killer. This will not kill me on hardcore. There's more chance I die to the quest boss than I die to the Maggot King. Juro got the crushed weapon in his hardcore. Well, where's the link? Sorry, Juro. Come on, bro. Embarrassing yourself. More on back. ZCB might be decent if you also kill the maggots to prop the death charge. Yeah, I think, like, realistically, I mean, we'll know the best, like, shit in the future anyway, you know? Right now, everyone just giggles around and does what's good. Soijoro is gone. Hey, man, if my chat blows up today with Soijoro dead to Maggot King, it's going to be a good day. Soijoro, it's the competition. Marnie Duke Power 100 kg. Marnie is gone. Why am I the worst player in the game? What threshold does the boss go to melee? Like 975 or something. It's just below 1,000, but it's not actually below 1,000. Four of the rune out. On 37 BB. Yep, fastest on the whole of Twitch. No one's got faster. Not even Mulgoat Kirby. Not even keeping the rune. Oh, yeah, I pick it up in a minute. No monkey gonna get sub one. True, true. Give him a couple of ruby bolts, and in a couple of hours of time, and the gnome will do it. Soy Joro Hardcore Christian, first in the world, mate. Tarnished Spear. Oh my god. Addy. Embarrassing. Mr. Marvelous of 125 BB. Prove it with a P, mate. Will the Chally work out? The Chally... Honestly, yeah, it'd probably be really good. Give the receipts. That's Photoshop. The video. Edit. AI. Ancient metal. One I'm gonna want. Treat myself. Yeah. What's my take on the drop table? Best way to understand it is I'm always a fan of a trash drop table that gets buffed rather than a drop table that's insane that gets nerfed. Other than that, it is very, very bad of a drop table. The Maggot King. I think I've not seen this much acid on a kill before. Tarnished ring. Oh my god, ruby ring. Holy shit. Come on, man. At least at it like you have like a 1 in 100 chance to just lash out an onyx ring or something. You know, a bit of content. A Zenite ring. 1 in 10,000 for the Zenite ring. I play it. Odie gets picked out for the nerf? No, I don't think he was live yesterday, the big O. Yes, he was. No internet? Good. I sent a nice mouse over to his apartment to go nibble his internet connection. Take the big O out of the competition, make more viewers for me and the whole community. To be fair, Big O's the type to wake up and be ready to do the quest and realize he hasn't done a certain quest. Scythe just edit? No, the Scythe is very good here, but I like the cycle of the 4-tick Inquisitor Mace more than I like the cycle with the 5-tick Scythe. It also allows you to ignore the... like, the pros and the cons is, I think the Scythe would be better DPS and maybe more kills per hour, but at the same time, the cycle's just not as good, and you also might not be able to ignore the front row leech. And if you have to spend time shooting a leech on the front row, that alone might be, like, enough time to lose. So right now, I like what I'm doing. Is it the best in the game? I would probably say Scythe is better, but on a level of convenience and taking into account every mechanic on the boss and the gameplay loop, I think what I've got is very nice. Scam. No, I've been. Any gym motion content? Absolutely. A medium big bug. A medium big bug, bro. Is it in the desert? Looks so easy, but it's not. I mean, you know, I've done over 100 kills now. Everything gets easier after you do quite a lot of kills. Cannot go into the ranging guild. The hell? Every guild you go into will spawn cabbages. Wait, you're telling me you're entering the ranging guild, you're getting kicked out of the ranging guild, and a load of cabbages are spawning? What in the hell of spaghetti? I'm actually politely asking. I might need to go test that one out myself, because that sounds so ridiculous. I need to see it before it's fixed. You go into the ranging guild, get kicked out, and a cabbage spawns. I'm going to test it after this kill, bro. I genuinely don't care. I will lose the time. I need to see this before it's fixed. Wait, what? It's Melia? Let me finish the trip first, then I'll go check out Mr. Cabbage. It's real. Okay, I'm going now. I need to see it. I need to see it. Right. Okay. I genuinely need to see this myself. I have to. I also should have a telly on me straight. No! Okay, the medal's good. I can keep it right. Telly player in the house. I'm going to take my little thing to the Ranging Guild. And if this is true, and I enter the Ranging Guild, I get booted out the Ranging Guild, and then a cabbage spawns, this might be the greatest bug of all time. Right, this guy just left. He looted the cabbage. Where's my cabbage? Okay. What is... Wait, the cabbage, bro! Look, the cabbage actually appears! Oh my god, can I get it? I can't pick it up, though. Yeah, can I get in at all? Can I, like, red X in or something? Is there a way in the guild? Oh, off I go! Mate, what a bug. Is there anything we can do to get in here? Trying to think, how can we manipulate this to earn money? Interface stall. Try him. Yeah, my cabbage ain't appearing anymore, though. What the hell? Can we do anything with this rat? This is actually the Rendy tech now. Red X inside the guild. No, it didn't work, bro. Nice book. What a weird ass book, bro. Check this out. This better be good. Old School RuneScape's first Ultimate Iron Man 3x Mega Rare lost during the Blood Moon quest. Got to reset a death pile during the quest. Rest in peace, all 3 Mega Rares, Claws, and Confliction Gauntlets. What does it mean, all 3 Mega Rares? I only see friggin' pile of shit. Just remember, guys, the day an Ultimate Iron Man wipes is a good day. Notice how everything just seems a bit brighter now that this Ultimate Iron Man wiped for everything? God. Holy shit, loads of emails. It's okay, lads. Right, I'm gonna make myself a coffee, guys. My coffee tastes better knowing that Ultimate Iron Man. You know, speaking of coffee, bro, you read my mind there, Mr. Diaz-Real. I'll be back in one Brotherman Bill, my friends. Norfolk has completed the quest. An angel gains their wings when an Ultimate Iron Man wipes. It's a good day. It is a good day. Right, chat, I'm gonna go quickly make myself a coffee. I will not be very long. Don't worry, guys. And if I am long, then it's okay. Coffee is made. Sorry about that. I had to make a phone call. Can we put you on hold? Moron music, mate. Mr. Greg? What's up, my bro? How we doing? Did I miss anything? Anyone get any big loot from the clan? Someone just got expelled from the clan, GG. We are back, and we are here, chat, to Maggot King, the Maggot King. This guy died. Did you see me bot 112s? No, I didn't, Greg, mate. Look how Greg joins my chat and then starts talking about what he did, you know. Let me guess, you had the... What is it called, bro? The little boppy thing? Yeah. Man, I'm not gonna lie, man. Me and Greg had so many good chats at Deadman All-Stars, bro. I kind of miss him already, bro. Or the Gregory, mate. Greg, you gonna be a captain next All-Stars, bro? You're gonna first pick me, and then I'm gonna sandbag the team. Yeah, it's actually a good thing I got that phone call out of the way as well, though. I had to get it done. Just give us Avers and Finality. Wait, what's Avers? Oh, AGS's. Hey, man. Phone knows all about Finality AGS, bro. I'm just saying. Really bad player. What in the bad player? Hey, that was of your AGS as well, Greg, mate. Nabbed it off you in the Corp Cave library. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it, bro. Greg is gone. This kill seems horribly slow. Noodling the whole time. Alright, my coffee might be cold, actually. That's a good Kvethafe. How many friends? Seen skill spec streams? You looking wavy? Yeah, the specs is... I don't know, man. The specs is in a place where marijuana is illegal. Is it correct? Yep. Marijuana is legal. So they are popping, man. Do you think the final fight for the quest is too hard? I don't know. I think a lot of people are completing it. So if people were hard stuck on it for like the entire day, and like when I say a lot of people, like not just the odd Billy Bob Jr. or something, then yes. But other than that, most people I think are completing it within single-digit attempts. It's just the fact that I think the fight is so long. It feels like the fight is like, you can't do it any quicker, you know? It's like it's on a timer or some shit. Like your damage is already pre-coded or something. Yeah, I only knew that the bruise removed your stats by 1 today when Jesse was doing the fight. So you can just drink a brew dose every time your health goes to 99 and just keep it high so you don't get KO'd or anything. Gargo. Oh, Shima Gargo, that kill. Yeah, if the boss fight, like, didn't give you the pre-supplied bruise or anything, and you had to use your own or hard food, you'd probably be getting your head bopped in. You know, like, if you end up having a lot of attempts, you could probably easily, like, zoom in and just kill it with a jerky or whatever. But if you just take 20 bruising, you should get it pretty quick. Take the clan shot. Who got what? I can't see shit. Text is burning my eyes on this background. Is the loot good? The loot's a sack of turnips unless you get a unique. End boss is very good. Yeah, I was a fan of the boss, but I still think the wave phase and shit was a little bit eh. I didn't really like the wave phase. The dash was fine, but I also, if I remember correctly, it took like 20 seconds per dash, you know? If it just did the dash, you do the dodge, then it did a dash immediately again, like immediately. And the fight is just ultra fast paced, then it would have been absolutely insane, but I do feel like there's a lot, the fight's like quite slow, because your max hits are low. And the boss attack's slow, except for its onslaught attacks. Oh, you thought the waves and the dashes were good? Yeah, I didn't like the waves and all. The waves are probably my least favorite part of the fight. The dash part was fine, but I just remember I feel like it dashed. Then you would wait like 20 seconds and then it would do it again. Tarnished Halberd? No way. No way. Oh my god, Rune Halberd. The fight was very, very good, though. But I will say, I do still stand. I think the Final Dawn finale fight probably was a little better. I think I preferred that more. But I do think it's just because there's a few things this fight did wrong. And I think that's like the damage cap on your hits. No one likes hitting low. And then the fight had like a stop-start kind of vibe to it. Foe nearly green logged at 42 KC. Wait, did he get another drop? Wait, what was the second drop Foe got? Pet or? Oh, we got the necklace. Moo! Easy for Foe. Unfortunately, his crit's dead now because no one's going to watch him. Because he's completed the boss. Ooh. Did they nerf the last boss already? No, I don't think they will nerf it. If anything, they should buff it. I said it. You can gasp, but it's true. How should they buff it? Speed it up. So it's more fast. 5,000 HP and every attack one hits? Nah. To be fair, that boss would have been so shit if you legit got hit 40s every mistake or something, and it would one-bang you if you just crippled it. Tarnished ring. No. Oh, a Chopaz ring, man. Treating myself. Yeah, like, I would tell you now, would all of you agree the fight would be better if the boss had 5,000 health, but you didn't have a damage cap of 26 max hit? No one wants to see 25s. People want to see 50s and 60s. But I think it's just the lore shit that the boss is strong, but... someone in the clan got 99 cooking. Hey, look stuff up. I got the Crimson Kristen, or whatever the hell that weapon's actually called. I don't know why I keep calling it. Is it actually called that? My brain is telling me it's called the Crimson Kristen. Am I a moron, or is that actually right? Is it just called... Oh, the Kisten. Is it just called the Kisten? Is the word crimson in there at all, or... I don't know why my brain is telling me it's called the Crimson Kisten or whatever. Oh, it is? Okay, right, that's fine. The Crimson Kisten. Okay, I've got it. Crimson Kisten. What's the boss so far? It's got some... It's not one of the better releases. It's not bad. It's got skill cap to it. It has some annoying mechanics. I think it's kind of like a combination of the Royal Titans and a Raxor. Neither of which is that good. The older Raxor was good, though, with a step under, so as long as they don't nerf the punish on this, we're good. Remember the older Raxor when you could step under and it would, like, kill itself every time? It was so nice to do that mechanic. Why am I suddenly craving a doner kebab out of nowhere, bro? Legit, just it's 11:37 a.m. and just out of nowhere, the biggest doner kebab just came into my head. Yeah, I don't know why they came with the Vasani's Nightmare difficulty, because yeah, this is like genuinely a Raxor and Royal Titan combination. Everyone will agree with that. With the drop table of Vasani's Nightmare. That's the best way to describe the boss. I wouldn't say it's garbage, though. I don't think the boss is absolutely trash. Remember, I am killing it in max gear, though. I don't really know where I want to put it. I feel like it's a 6 point something out of 10, maybe. Maybe a very low 7? Yeah, it's gonna be a bit higher than 6, actually, if you think of every boss in the game. It's probably like a 7, like a low 7, maybe. Worse than the Grumbler? No, the Grumbler is like my biased least favorite boss in the game. But the Grumbler would be more than fine if they just made the spite mechanic dissolve when you transition into the smite phase. That, in my opinion, would take the Grumbler, in my opinion, from like a 4 out of 10 to like an instant 8. Is this the quest? This is the post-quest boss. Coming to Manchester weekend for a stag do. Have I been to Habibi, Manchester before? Never heard of a Habibi, man. What in the movement? Easy way to tell what attack he was doing? Yeah, that'll get changed in the future, though. They always change that stuff. Because, yeah, I don't know the difference in the projectile between mage and range. not gonna eat. I either die or I'm a noob. Oh. Yo, feather slide. What's the point in the orange rocks? I don't know. I think it just causes the leeches to heal. And that's it. Ah. Sankey's is open in Manchester. Will I go? No, I'm 31 years old now. Or I'm soon to be 32. Manchester clubs for me are no longer. I would rather just go to the cocktail bars or... yeah, just go to a bar. Yeah, you know, go up, wang a fat patch down, bro, chilling. Wait, it's Amelia? I've been to Sankey's once in my life. It was the old Sankey's. And I remember ordering a double vodka lemonade, and it was like 90% vodka. Which reminds me, when I was in Spain, I ordered a dirty martini at this bar, and this guy legit poured in 100% gin and then put some olives in it. Now, the sad thing is, he overflowed the glass as well, so when he put it down, he signaled that I need to sip it out of the glass before I could take it. So I did. That means I sipped 100% gin. And oh my god, man, I was shivering. Ooh. Horrible. How much did Craig pay? I have no idea what he paid. Am I watching House of the Dragon? Wait, what? Wait, Veneta fan and a collection log. Where are all these collection logs coming from where I'm not making a load of money? Oh, I just need the big fan and then I'm happy. See, no, unique. I got the Crimson Kistin. I got it. I got the name right as well. I'm learning. Connaught Bar just got number 10 best spot in top 50. So my story of the Connaught Bar is I went in with T-Papa and them, and I said, first round's on me. First round's on me, you know? I had the kick money at the time, fine to say that. Then we open the menu and find out that the cheapest cocktails are about £45, which is like $55. The Connaught is a place for, like, just filthy rich people. They'll pay, you know, they'll get a dirty martini, which is the same as anything, and it'll be 50 quid, and I'll just pay for it, you know. Pretty cool bar, though. Yeah, top 50 I can understand, because it's pretty cool, but it is just so ridiculously expensive that it's built for billionaire businessmen that are also probably staying at the Connaught, because the Connaught's like £1,500 a night just to stay in shitty rooms. You know, it's just a different thing, you know. But yeah, so I went in, said first round's on me, cheapest cocktail's about 40 quid. Obviously, I've got to be a man of my word when I said cheaper first round on me, so the first round was like, I don't know, 190 quid or something. Got pepperoni, didn't rip me. And then we ordered chartreuse, and chartreuse was like 5 quid for a measure. It's like, man. there a Kirsten clip? No, sir. The Kirsten is gone. $14 Runite ores. With Valdemore's fighting? Currently I am, yeah. I feel like Sarah Godsword might actually just be better. I don't mind. My trips are about 23 minutes long at the moment. I think that's more than fun. How do you have him stuck in the same spot during melee phase? He attacks every 4 game ticks if he registers you there, but you step out, then step back in basically immediately. How much did I sell it for? I don't know why he's not meleeing right now, actually. 100 mil. Massive lag spike. Yeah, 100 large for the Kirsten. Really laggy right now. Who discovered the double melee check? Wide Dagger is the footage I saw. The widest. How long is that a new boss for? I don't know. I could probably do it for at least half of today. I would like to probably get the amulet piece. Nails, how much should I get? I don't know. Brown. Burgundy or Bordeaux? This guy is right. I approve. When we go. Will the new weapon replace bludgeon for a Raxor? If it's a... Is the new weapon 4-tick? It's just a spec weapon, is it not? Four. Yeah, because it could actually open up a window to doing a Raxor without, you know, like Zamihasta or something. Realistically, most people, I'm going to say, would beat this quest before they have 92 Slayer, I think. Mr. Puggin, how you doing? Camping Altor or Bellator? Altor, Bellator be shit. I'm using Crush. Mr. Puggin. Oh, it's worse than a zombie axe, though. Oh. Zombie Axoraxor. Hey, I get to Cypher Axor with an anti-venom plus on my hardcore chair. Secret arrows will shortly be unable to be used in free-to-play combat. Oh my god. Oh man. I love how they send that out as a message so I get to laugh at it. Yesterday in No Monkey stream, when everyone started doing the boss, people convinced No Monkey that Twin Flame was special stuff for this, and Twin Flame stuff for his 30% for an hour, then crash dump, pump a dump, next content release should buy an item for cheap, chill at your viewers. No, because that's called scamming your viewers, bro. Jeez, you know? Why not shoot the maggots out of the air? I don't think you need to kill him. Yawn complete. I'm keeping that. Drink, place, drink, angler. What? Yeah, can one-shot them with it, bro? Yeah, but it requires effort. Guy died. Double Elder Ball or Bludgeon into Maul? Double Elder would be bad because you'd be 8-ticking one of the Elder Maul hits. Does make me wonder how much that is actually healing over the course of the whole fight. It's for sure worth killing him. Right, what's the best weapon to kill him with? Is it crossbow? Or web weaver sword? I'll give it a test. If any bounces. If it dies in one shot, then that's all I need, bro. Ever slutty. So when do the maggots actually come out? Because it's not quite every time the boss screams or whatever. It's got to be hit point thresholds, right? Below 75. Is it below 75 on the screams or whatever the hell the mechanic is? Where you turn your prayer off? There's one there. How hard's the boss? Depends if you're good at the game or not. If you're plug-in level, easy. Other than that, I'm using the max gear, so it's pretty co-Z. Bit of watch gameplay there. Let Vex. Any drop ship? Crimson Kistin, mate. 100 mil. Don't know my max of the Elder on Punishes. I think I've hit 100 plus before, but it might actually be like 100 on the dot, maybe. How brain dead is this boss? Very little. You have to constantly be paying attention to dodge stuff. There's not much punish to it, though, which is a bit nice. Zenite Shard for the Norfolk. Did I see the Mammalium doing this to Darks? I have seen some Dark, yes. I've done some Dark myself. My PB with the 137 is with my current gear setup, I think. Block Black Demons. Once you have the 4 Zenites, so I think you need 5 Zen. No, it is 4 Zenites still on Iron Man, because you upgrade the other ones. Why the hell have I just had a YouTube short pop in that says Odor Block has fallen off by me, bro? We already know whatever the hell I said, bro. The droolers are gonna take it seriously. Probably getting cancelled as we speak. Have I tried the new woodcutting? Nah, I'd rather bot the boss. I've heard the woodcutting is crazy money though at the moment. Light Barometers, I'm using Ultor. The supply drops here are quite nice as well, though. This Strimpfank Tartar. And then the dual ancient metal. England x Congo predictions. England are clearly going to win, bro. Where are we at in the World Cup right now? When it's like the semi-finals. Are England looking good to win, or is there a team that's just annihilating everyone, bro? I don't really watch any of it, so I don't know shit. We're shy. France is dominating. Is Mbappe playing? It's easy for France. It's coming on, lad. England the garbage. Argentina has the freest routes to the semi-finals you ever seen. Argentina. Does Messi play for Argentina? Can Messi win? Wait, did he win last year? Or last 4 years ago, whatever? Can he back-to-back it? Yes and yes. Holy shit. Has any team ever won twice in a row? Surely that's happened before, right? Brazil. Oh yeah, Brazil back in the day, I swear, just never lost. So Argentina have an easy run. Oh, I just hit 100 and something there with the Elder. France, Argentina final. All right, chat. Who's the better player? Messi or Ronaldo? Everyone else, get your popcorn ready, brothers. Get your popcorn ready. Mate, I genuinely opened something on Twitter about Messi versus Ronaldo. And then I started reading the comments, bro, and there was some massive argument going on, bro. That like 60 replies. About how Ronaldo is better than Messi. How does it work, though? Is it basically... Because I think I read somewhere, which might be a good take, that Ronaldo may have been better than Messi during a short period of time. I don't know what age it was specifically that I read. But is it basically that someone that's a Ronaldo fan their whole life just has to die on the hill? USA versus Bosnia predictions. USA are gonna spark them. Tarnished amulet. Oh my god. No way. Hey, it's not even strong, bro. That's the sad part. The most cold take is that Messi is the greatest, and the fact that Ronaldo was actively competing with him during his prime means that he's one of the greats as well. Why does no one ever speak about Ronaldinho, man? He was the best when I watched football when I was younger, bro. What happened to his legacy, mate? Or is he just not as good as the new players or these other people now? They're just better. I feel like nowadays, whenever people talk like the best of all time, Ronaldinho's name never really ever gets mentioned. It's always Messi, Ronaldo, and then you get the Pele and the some other dude. Football laddie. No way, bro. Ruby necklace. Oh, career was too short. Honestly, I've only watched like 3 football games in my entire life. One of them I want to say was England versus Brazil in about 2005 or 2006. You guys all know it because I watched it in primary school with my whole school. That's all I remember, bro. It would have been like 2006 March or some random time, I don't know. And then I watched one game in Old Trafford with my dad, and I could not tell you who the hell it was. It was United versus some team, though, I don't know. Pretty sure David Beckham was there, so yeah, that's how long ago it was. Yo, Beckham, laddies, man. Didn't see the Euros final 24. Was that England versus Italy? No, I heard it though. I was outside in my garden and heard loads of like cheering next door, and then it went silent. And no, which one was that? The hell's a muleta? Like cow boss. I also, I guess, saw the end of England versus Croatia in like 2018 or something. Because I was at Qatar Airport and it was on some giant screen. I had nothing else to do during the labour. So I watched it. Oh, I thought he was dead. But I was in Qatar. I visited my friend in the Philippines when I traveled around there, and the connection flight was through Qatar. Maybe you can fly direct. Let me get on a propeller plane, bro, and be like, I'm gonna die. What team would I cheer for if I cared about football? If I cared about football, it would be England in the World Cup, obviously, and then United, because my dad's a United fan. But yeah, I don't really care for any football. United love. A Leeds fan. I remember when I had a plumber around at my apartment fixing something, and his phone went off, and it was the Leeds United theme song, and I knew it from a Sick Nerd stream. Leeds United. Any drop ship? A Crimson Kiston on KC 100 and no idea, and I sold it for 100 large, mate. It'll be done at 41 KC. It's called RNG, mate. I always find with new releases, though, if you get done with everything quick, the boss is immediately boring, you know? Like, Royal Titans I completed in the first day, but I think a lot of people did. And immediately, you just never go back. Here for the prep? I'm here for the necklace upgrade. If I get it today, I don't know the drop rates. I wouldn't mind getting one, selling it, and then getting another one, and then upgrading my own thing. As for the Kiston, I don't really know if I need one on the main for anywhere in the game. I feel like Soul Flame Horn and Elder Maul is just better in most places. Wiki says 1 in 350. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do 700 kills, but we'll see. Kills per hour, 700 kills. It does feel like it would be like 3 days, though. I don't know if I want to be killing the boss for 3 days straight, but I'll do it till I'm bored. You know, my first kills yesterday, I hated the boss. I was bored immediately. And then now I'm kind of like, you know what? Now the tech's been worked out. It's kind of cozy. Oh, dropped. Oh, PB. Mate, I PB. Wait, what the hell is that? Bro, I just PB'd. 137.2, a 1 game tick time save. And my potion ran out in the middle. What the hell is an Auricalcum Gravel? Because whatever it is, I just got 3 of them. No one knows yet. Alchable. High Alch? How much is it out for? Ask him. $100K. 1 mil? 100K? It's not even a clog. Okay, apparently this is just an alchable, so it's just a cash source, I guess. Look at these 10 mil runes, guys. We're getting there. My death runes are close as well. All right, how much is this thing out for? Was it 102K, or did I already have 2K in my inventory? No, the nature rune would have been there. 102,000 alpha. I'm going to keep it there in case it's actually useful for something in the future of the game. Unrefined Dragon Mal. I'm going to be honest, the wiki is a sack of shit. And I know you're going to gasp, but the wiki said this ancient medallion thing was a teleport. Moron. The wiki should be disbanded and deleted immediately, and should never affiliate themselves in anything ever again. Garbage. Steaming horse manure, mate. Watching the England game later? No, I'm not watching the shitty England game, bro. Who are we even playing? Someone said, like, the jungle or something. Someone said Congo or something. I swear I read that. Congo. Dr. Congo. What if, chat, England beat France and face Argentina in the final, and then they beat Argentina, and the Ronaldo fans get happy, because at that point they can start talking about how Messi's washed. Think about it. Imagine the pain and suffering. Coming home, lad! It's coming home! The last World Cup was rigged for Argentina. No, it wasn't. Messi won fair and square. France winning the World Cup. Does Mbappe have a World Cup? Mbappe. Oh, 2018. Easy. Please tell me you tuned in Skilly Stream today. No, sir. Norway! Norway are the worst team on the planet. I'm sorry to say. Like, massive lag. Why does Specs look like he's asleep? I'm pretty sure he's smoking marijuana in a place where it's illegal to smoke it. And the Specs is a big stoner. For those that don't know, Ditter Bitter once tried to go smoke for smoke with Skill Specs. And let's just say, Ditter Bitter was in bed by 8 PM that day. He got. The leeches come in, yeah. Oh, mate, 5 of them. Bro, I got 0 of these. That's a 510k drop. I got 0 of these in the first 140 whatever KC. And then now I've had 8 in the last, like, 5. They've just been added to the table, man. I'm calling it now. Hey, that's actually a 500k drop, man. That pays for 1 of my many deaths here. So I just do that drop like 35 more times, then we break even. Unrefined dragon mount. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Doesn't that mean that it might have a purpose in the future to turn into the dragon bars that you get from lava dragon? No, frost dragons. Wait, no, I got dragon sheets from those. That was a long-ass grind, that one. Sailing is go. Do you agree with the current states, the boss being Fasani and Infernal? No, this is a Raxor and Royal Titans. Like, if Jagged said it's a boss that's like a Raxor and Royal Titans, everyone would be like, oh shit, Jagged, you cooked. But they said it was like, what, Inferno and Fasani? This is, I don't know, I don't think it is, but... Oh, them first shiny. You have to remember I am in the max gear there, so everything is a little easier for me to do. If you drop... Well, I mean, I guess Fasanis are the same, no? Fasanis with Giggly gear will be very hard, actually. I mean, the quest boss? The quest boss, I stand what I said yesterday, is quite possibly one of the hardest encounters in the entire game. The only reason why everyone can just do it so easily is because it doesn't hit hard when it punishes you. Imagine that thing if you made mistakes hit as hard as Awakened Vard Dorvis, man. You know, it'd be freaking impossible. It would probably have been cleared by now. But yeah, like mechanically, I do think the quest boss fight is legit like one of the hardest mechanical things in the game. It's just because the punish and the damage you take for the mistakes isn't ridiculous, makes it very viable. But you know, I mean, and most people I feel that do that, they're going through 15 brews just to kill it. There's not really any boss in the game, you do 15 brews on. But then obviously because it's a new boss, you can't even get to practice it though. But yeah, imagine that quest boss, bro. You could refight it afterwards and it was hitting like 40s every mistake, bro. Shit would be so hard. Yeah, they knew what they were doing, though, with you dying and you don't lose your gear. Your gear doesn't disappear off, so you don't have to re-gear in between. It's literally just grab another inventory of potions and go again. Leech fins! Do you reckon they'll put a 10 HP Dark CA boss here? Yes, I think so. This 10 HP Dark on this makes more sense than the Hydra one, so yeah, it's definitely going to have a Dark CA. That'll be very brutal on hardcore, because if you red-click once, it's GG. It'd be harder than, technically more dangerous than Hydra. Single red-click, you're in the bin. You won't have time to tell it. Blood Moon Rise is one boss. You get one boss and 2 skilling methods. Which is a hunt... No, 3 skilling methods. There's leech fin fishing, which I don't know if that does shit yet. And then you've got the hunter method, fishing and woodcutting. I play. more Maya fungi. What ring we're in? Altar. Leech fins 60k if you cut all the leech fins. Minutes for 1 vial, 120k if you're fast. What does a leech fin even do? Put it down as this judge dead. Wait. Swallow vials of blood now? Nah, calm down. Shut up, moron shit. Oh, someone got a rock golem back. Which means they're training mining, and there's no mining method in the Blood Moon Rises. Which means they're garbage. Somebody might be training sailing right now. What's the web with the maggots? I think it's probably worth doing it, but I think it's minimal. My kills a good enough speed, really. The jubbly jive, bro. Man, the jubbly jive, bro. Gentlemen, guys, the Alfie was the first Iron Man in RuneScape to get 99 sailing. And Gogex didn't even give him a shout out, man. Poor Alfie. Scammed. Peach is such a goated fruit. Look, at the end of the day, the best fruit is mango. Mango. Pineapple, respectable answer. Haven't had a good apple, bro. I've had those golden crisp apples or whatever. Mango is the winner. Medallion. Dragon fruit's the best fruit. Speaking of dragon fruit, if anybody here likes the holy or likes dragon fruits, the dragon fruit dragonfly, I want to say is. Do I have one on my desk? I've got one on my desk right now. Is a flavor that is probably the most popular. It's true. I might get a holy in a minute, actually. I remember when everyone was buying some of the flavors when I first got it, and I never had the dragonfly, dragon fruit, whatever it is. Dragon fruit, dragonfly. And everyone was getting it, saying it was amazing. I think I've ever eaten a dragon fruit in my life. But yeah, if any of you are dragon fruit fans, that is one for you, exclamation mark holy. Get a nice handsome tub of that, can't go wrong. I'll get a holy after this trip. Hey, why is it not coming forward at 942? Yeah. Raspberry is based. Raspberry Raptor, I believe that one is. I need to go find my Fruity Frog. I'm craving one, but... What's my favorite flavor? Bubblegum Butterfly is my favorite, which I do have on my desk, actually. Two codes to use, by the way, guys. One of them is £5 off your order that you might not think is that good, but the other one's 10% off your order, which means you have to spend over 50 quid to make that second code better. If you want to just get a starter kit to try out a load of flavors, the 5 quid basically is 20% off. Ew. 17 gold ore. Oh my god. Yeah. You ever seen mine? I might get the Kiwi Komodo, actually. Might treat myself to a Kiwi Komodo. If you like kiwis, skin on or skin off, Kiwi Komodo. You like dragon fruits, dragon fruit, dragonfly. If you like pineapples, mangoes, or passion fruit and passion fruit, sorry, Fruity Frog. King. And then if you like bubblegum, but bubblegum loses its flavor in 20 seconds after you're chewing it, the bubblegum butterfly does not lose its flavor at any point. That's why it's my favorite. Look at that 8-way switch. That was actually pristine, bro. I'm much proud of it. Actually a biblical switch. How do I feel about the boss so far? I was thinking a bit about it. I really want to rate it low, but I don't think it quite rates as low as I want to put it. I think it's around a very low 7 or a high 6. But it really depends if I'm going to start rating things like, what would I rate a Dagon Supreme, you know? The Dagon of Kings is like an encounter, is very high rated in my opinion, but if I just broke the Supreme only, that thing's like a 2. It's boring as shit, you know? Things like that, but... But yeah, the fact that there is quite a bit of immersion and brain that you get to use. Like, I am almost always staring at my screen. I hate AFK. The drop table might need a touch more work, though. But that's fine. That's something they can fix in the future. Leech fins? Yeah, Doom raised the standards a bit, because Doom was so ridiculous. I don't think anyone was ready for how good Doom was going to be. But yeah, I mean, like, I'd have to literally rate every boss in the game to get to a point where I could rate things. But I would honestly say, in recent times, I legitimately would probably say that Awakened Vardorvis is probably a 9.9. And it's close to as perfect as a boss could ever possibly be, and I wish you could farm it. Awaken Vardovis is by far the best mechanical thing in this entire game. And there just isn't even a close second now. Look at it. You can, it makes you go bankrupt. Just imagine it was a farmable boss, man. How does Quest Draken compare? Quest Draken could have been there. Like, Quest Draken's a massive, like, what could have been, in my opinion. Again, like, Awaken Vardovis, the reason why I rate it so highly is the fight never slows down. It only speeds up. And you're constantly doing something. There is no breaks in that fight. Draken has some breaks, which is like the wave phase and the little dash phase. The dash phase, again, could be Awaken Vardovis level if it didn't have the 20-second breaks in between. If it dashed and then you dodged and then it just dashed again and then you dodged, you did that 5 times in 25 seconds, that would be sick. But instead, you do like 5 dashes in like a 80-second window or something. So the Quest Draken, I honestly think, is a massive, like, what could have been. In terms of Quest boss fights, though, I still think the Final Dawn one's probably a little more fun to do. But again, the Troll Draken is just what could have been. You know, no damage cap, 5,000 HP, speed certain parts up again. You know, the wave phase, just remove it. It would annihilate the Final Dawn fight. Smoke it completely. But yeah, the fact that you fight the boss, so you just hitting 20s and stuff, is like 5k HP, you are insane. You're a moron, bro. 5k HP with uncapped damage is faster than 3k HP and non-uncapped damage, mate. Mouth mover, bro. Mouth movers, man. Typers on the keyboard, bro. Don't listen. Literally just flap the gums. Fingers are twitching, mate. Damage is uncapped of garlic in the inventory. Bro, imagine it actually was. And, like, no one bothers to try. But yeah, I think the Draken fight, the best way to look at it is, do you think it's the best quest fight in the game? Where do you rate it? No one's giving that a 10 out of 10. But you can easily change a lot about it to instantly put it as a 10 out of 10 without dissecting the entire fight. Dragon Slayer 2, 10 out of 10? Nah. Galvex, eh. Final Dawn's a really good fight. Like, Final Dawn has loads of great fights in it. Like, if you could farm the Final Dawn final quest boss compared to farming Draken, Draken would just be what's known as the regular nightmare in comparison to that one being for Sannies. That's how you could look at those two fights. But that's just why I think as well, Draken is on the very verge of so much potential to easily being one of the most disgustingly sick fights in the game. But Awakened Vard is still just better by far. Obviously, you can't have Awakened Vard as a final boss in a fight, though. Imagine you had Awakened Vard over to the quest boss. Oh my god. Garlic doesn't work east of the River South. Mate, I watched the lore video, bro, and I swear I didn't pick up on that. Did you just one guy that? Because if you did, it's a pretty good one guy, I won't lie. The castle puzzle is easily the best puzzle in the game. I'm gonna agree, I think. What other honorable mentions? I think the castle puzzle was perfect. It had a really good balance of having puzzles to solve but not being very difficult to solve them, you know, and you always were pushed in the right direction. It sucks for spacebar. To be fair, this is one of the very few quests I read the dialogue in. Like I said, I don't really read dialogue in quests. I'm a spacebar. This is like one of the first times ever I decided not to. What I think I learned from it, though, is I don't care for lore still, but I do like solving puzzles. So I like doing quests when they come out with no guide to solve puzzles. But that's because the castle puzzle was so good. You know, like when Mod Ed said, like, do it because you don't get to do it again. Like, when I realistically do the quest again, I'm probably going to have quest helper on to just do it all. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I just think it had a perfect balance, you know? It wasn't difficult. Everything was there. The question marks helped a lot. The map was pretty shit, I thought, though, but maybe I just couldn't read it because I'm shit. But... Right, I need a medallion here with Banker. Oh my god, tarnished necklace! Tarnished necklace! Holy shit. Oh, castle take 5 minutes after quest help. Yeah, so the quest help would make the castle 12 minutes or something, you know? Pretty sure I spent, what, like 90 minutes, 2 hours there? But it was just enjoyable to do it. But that's what I mean. I think that's where Ed came from with the tweet. You can only enjoy a puzzle like that the first time it comes out. Whereas when Quest Helper comes out, you can't enjoy the puzzle. The fact that I've already done the puzzle once, I don't really think I really need to do it again. But that being said, I've actually done Morning's End Part 1 puzzle without a guide like 4 times now. And I would probably consider the castle a lot better than that, so it's fine. Right, I'm going to AFK, guys. Get myself a nice, handsome Holy. When I return, whoever spend the most money on Holy will receive a prize of $1 million from me. But that's only if you spend over $1 billion on Holy, guys. Back in one moment. Now, remember, if any of you do decide to spend $1 billion on Holy, guys, exclamation mark Holy, if you use the code BOATY, you will save 10%, which is $100 million that you will genuinely save by using the code. That's a lot of money you can save, guys. A lot of money. You spend 100 grand on Holy and use the code, you save 10 grand. Crazy, man. Amazing. Back in a moment. Found the fruity frog, bro. This one should be good. Oh, this is an unboxed Fruity Frog. Hell yeah. The V-Bot's pumping right now. Thanks so much, guys. I appreciate it, man. We are pumping the V-Bot. So, brothers, here we go. Holy, what do? You get a nice shaker, which you get with any order you basically do. And I've got a nice Fruity Frog with me right now, which is, and I quote, mango, the best fruit, passion fruit, and pineapple. You open him up like this, and there'll be a scooper buried in there somewhere, but luckily for me, I've got loads of scoopers, so I'm just going to steal another one and keep it simple. Get my scooper. Open my water, like so. Use my scooper. Scoop some of the Fruity Frog out, and pour him in. Now, this scooper is actually a small version for this, so I've actually found it by poking this one in. Oh, no, that's the thing that keeps it fine. Oh, I've got him. I've got him. Yep, there we go. And then we're going to close him. Place on the lid to keep him nice and fine, and I keep him on my desk over here, because then I can access it easily. Screw the lid back on. Give him a shake. And then we take a nice drink. Oh. It is so good, bro. I like the, if you like pineapple, mango, and passion fruit, then you'll like it. If you don't, I'd recommend a different flavor, mate. But yeah, if there's any flavors you guys like, if you like fruit or not vegetables, but fruit. Also, there's these syrupy flavors. I'll show you quickly on the website, actually. Holy. Oh, mate. Wait, I actually Google holy, and it's the very first option. Set that. Give you a quick look. Hold on, do I actually have a... There's a game capture. It's going to stick it on the screen quickly and be fast. Here's the holy, my friends. The website. What flavors do you guys like is the question. If you're new to it, you can just get the starter sets here. You get a limited edition shaker with the starter set deluxe. It gives you like 10 flavors and all that. But other than that, if you already know like what flavors you like, again, they have every flavor you can think of. If you like pineapple and coconut, if you like pina coladas, you can get that. And that, my friends, is right here. The Capybara Colada. You know, if you like matcha, you got the matcha Masaki. You like more citrusy, citrus Cobra. You want to go like Venturous, a Thai lime toucan. Fruity Frog, that's what we're drinking right now, which is mango, passion fruit, pineapple. You get the tub, 50 servings in there. 40 quid, obviously less with my code. It does ship worldwide as well. Passion fruit and pineapple on the Tropical Tiger if you do not like mango, which makes you a psycho. I'm not going to lie. Plum and cinnamon sounds pretty damn fun on that. And that doesn't even have a name. Oh, it's sold out. That's why. The watermelon whale, bro. The Joe watermelon whale. The blueberry bear. There he is, mate. I have a watermelon whale over there as well, actually. There's that dragon fruit dragon I was talking about earlier on today as well, so you can get that. But these are the energy ones. If you don't want caffeine or any of that stuff, they have other stuff. They have hydration as well. Basically all the same flavors on hydration. Oh yeah, you can get more basic stuff. Matcha, apple, kiwi, blue raspberry, standard. Just passion fruit. And if you like milkshakes, you can get a matcha latte milkshake. I didn't even know that came out. I might try and get some of it. Caramel milkshake, banana milkshake, vanilla milkshake. Cannot go wrong with any of those if you like those flavors. And then there's some iced teas as well where you can just like stick some ice cubes in and have like some interesting flavors here. I don't have the iced teas mostly. I normally just have the energy. And then finally, the syrups are here as well. And these you can get like Coca-Cola things or something. I think there's a cola syrup one. Or is it like a lemon one? And it reminded me of that. Elderflower X Lime. That's the one Jesse made me. That was awesome. Oh yeah, there we go. Cola Ice Pop. Over there. But yeah, that is holy. And we're having one right now. Oh, mate. Beautiful. All right. I might even treat myself to 2 holies today. My sleep schedule's so strange right now. How am I celebrating the 4th of July and the 250 years of America, streamer? I'll tell you exactly how I'm doing that, man. I don't know, but I might be with my brother, because my brother's visiting the UK. And my nephew will be here, who I've not seen since his christening. And he's 4 years old now. Show the ingredients? Yeah, the ingredients, they're all on the website. If you click on any of the flavors you like and just click on ingredients, it has every single one now. Very quick read as well. How much caffeine does each serving have? I want to say 160 off the top of my head. So for me, if I have 2 today, then I'll be having, what, 320 milligrams of caffeine, plus the 2 coffees I had. I normally put those down as 65 each. So that would be, what, 130, 450 milligrams in a day? Hell yeah, that's my Maggot King level now. Coffee's way more? What, a black coffee? I always say it's 65 milligrams of caffeine in a black coffee. Am I actually just wrong? Or in a coffee, I guess. Depends on the volume. Just your standard double espresso with some water. Americano. That was a really smooth kill. I don't think I took any damage. If anybody gets any holy, by the way, I want any advice on the flavors, let me know. I've had a lot of them now. Not all of them, no. And if you ever get them, you have to let me know which ones, because if you get one I've not had, you have to tell me if it's good. The only reason that I personally had dragon fruit dragonfly was because somebody else had it and told me it was good. Other than that, I've never eaten a dragon fruit in my life, so I'd never get it as a flavor. Ew. Also, VV Ball, the moderator, he is a big fan. He's spent over £1,000 on Holy so far. And I didn't even write his name on a banana. Dragon fruit's a kind of mild flavor. Yeah, that's what I heard, is that dragon fruits don't really pop much. I feel like all the best fruit you'll ever really have in your life, like ever, is one that you have, that you've had before, but the flavor's insane. You know, like if you've eaten 100 mangoes in your life, and then one of those mangoes had a crazy flavor profile, it's by far your favorite. So mild fruit's a little bit on the boring side. Does this replace energy drinks? For me, yeah. I've not actually had an energy drink in a long time. Wait, did I have one? Oh, I had some double vodkas mixed with energy drink, actually. They were my first ones when I was in Spain at the beach club. But yeah, I don't really bother with them anymore. Those all caused me, like, the caffeine crashes or whatever you'd call it. You drink them, you get a buzz for an hour, and then I'm just dying later on. Can we have a hit? Wait, it's actually over. Please! Focus, streamer. Focus. Just kill the moron boss! I've never played worse in my life, bro. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play. Run, run, run before anyone sees. Man, that was the Matt K of the year, bro. I got trapped in the corner on the mistake, so I tanked twice. I had 110 health before all that, and I still died. I'm paying for my grave, bro. Sick Nerd would have lived that. You know why Sick Nerd would have lived that? Because he wouldn't have even logged in, bro. Remember, guys, no sponsor, no general. No sponsor, no general, jump. Let's pretend that that never happened. Do you feel like we have the best in slot gear with top of the boss shop? There's a lot of combinations, you know, like, is Zarite crossbow actually better? Is it 100% worth using a web weaver on the things? Other than that, the gear setup that I have works really, really well. I really like my setup, but I don't think this is the best setup. I just think it's a very comfortable one to use. Any roll jump up? I got a Crimson Kiston. And now I'm working on my amulet. $100 with the Elder Maul. Who saw it? Why Mace over Scythe? Just for the gameplay loop of doing it. It's really nice to hold the boss in. It allows... Oh, sorry. The best way to actually explain it. Inquisitor Mace over Scythe, I think, is slightly worse, but it allows me to completely ignore the maggots. If you have a maggot on the front row and you're trying to scythe, when you move the boss, the maggot will move with you every time and it'll troll your kills. And there's probably a very easy pattern you could learn, but this one, you'll automatically dodge them all. Yeah, the medallion. Any drops so far? Crimson Chrysler. Is it lower gear? Is it more important to snipe maggots out of the air? Again, I am using max gear. Max gear allows you to brute force mechanics on specific bosses. Maybe I am brute forcing the maggots, but like I say, I do actually dodge them a lot. However, the maggots will heal a lot in kills. So I'm going to deadly honestly say, if you don't have max gear, if you have a web weaver and you can shoot them out the air for free, yeah. Yeah, the Crimson thing's the weapon. I'm now chasing the Elder Fang of Doom. So you'll see, like, this maggot on the front, like, with the Vortic, I just completely dodged that maggot. No damage taken. With the Scythe, that wouldn't work. That maggot would completely troll me. For the whole kill. Unless I obviously shot it out, yeah. Why Web Weaver does it one hit? I think most bows one hit, but the Web Weaver's a 3-tick, so you lose less time on your attacks. Why Elder Maul over Scythe for the punish weapon? The Scythe for punish is garbage. Unless I'm wrong, as far as I'm aware, only the first hit of the Scythe will actually hit on the punish. So you'll hit like a 60 or high damage with the Scythe, but you won't get the 2 other follow-up hits. I might be wrong. I think I'll do something about the drops. I'm going to just say yes. They always do. It might be the same drops we're getting, but maybe slightly buffed, you know? In all honesty, if they changed it to be like 22 rubies, decent chunk of gold ore, it's kind of fine at the end of the day, so. It's just if you get 7 rubies, it's just shit, you know? You get 22 rubies, you know? That's not bad, you know? I'll pick that shit up. How would the Soul Reaper axe be it? Again, the Soul Reaper axe is a 5-tick. Seen a £40 starter pack for Holy? Is there anything cheaper? There should be a £25 one. There's a deluxe starter pack, and then there's like a regular. The regular off the top of my head is £25 or $25, and then you use my code and you'll get a $5 off it. And that is the best way to kind of get an idea of it. More on 7 rubies. Give me 22 rubies. Why is the side being 5-tick a bad thing? Because if the maggot is on the front row, you have to move the boss basically to use the scythe. If a maggot is on the front row, you're gonna move the maggot with the boss, and that means the maggot will be underneath you the whole time. Whereas if you don't have the scythe, the maggot will move on. So you can, that's why I'm ignoring them completely. Where's Kill Him Alive? Bitchy-nam! It's going to make the final boss a bit easier. Probably not. I don't think they nerfed the fire. The only thing maybe they nerfed, though, is some of the attacks when it does, like, the red things to tell you where to dodge. They're so fast. They're very hard to spot. I could see them maybe slowing that down a bit. $17 Mithril ore. Holy shit, mate. They need to really nerf this boss. So, Vampirium, I just realized, I don't think this is really going to make Mauritania that much more desirable of a region, I guess, for, like, a league. I feel like this boss is one of those that could suck with league power-ups, because your DPS might get nerfed a bit. Might be good if you're a mage build, actually. Oh, if you're a mage build, this guy deleted, would be great. Do you think they'll make the GM 130? No, GM would be like 142 or something, maybe. 130 would be ridiculously fast. I guess if they build it around Ruby resets, though, then yes, 130 could be them. No, there's 2 maggots on the front row. I'm being maggoted. GM nowadays will be... Oh, average kill. Oh, yeah, of course. It'll be the same as a Raxor, won't it? Robert, are you still like 400 attempts into Draken and haven't beaten him yet? Have you beaten him yet, or are you actually that many attempts in, bro? Because if so, that's pretty bad, bro. Still unbeaten, locked up. Jesse's at the car wash. Have an A1 day. Very bad play. I'm being scammed. Below 300, it's got mage range white. Oh my god, tarnished amulet. Holy shit. Take me long to fall asleep? What, last night? Nah, man, head hit the pill and I was gone. Sleep schedule is crazy interesting right now. HCIM. Any unique ship? Yeah, nab the weapon, mate. Now we nab hopefully another weapon, then one more weapon, then we pull ourselves the amulet. Or I just pull myself 7 amulets. Whatever's the most valuable, ideally. Nearly 2 extra in the damn zombie axe. Do you click the boss 2 times immediately before stepping away? No, it's hard to explain the exact clicks, but it's like when it attacks me, I step out, click my Elder Maul, click the boss, and all that's in a 2-tick window. And then I step in, wield the Inquisitor Mace, click the boss, and then step out again. It's really honestly quite hard to just explain out loud. You kind of have to feel it. In the moment, I can explain what I'm doing, but let me get them. So we hit the boss, then as soon as the boss attacks me, I step out, I Elder, I step in, I Inquisitor Mace, step out, Elder, step in, Inquisitor Mace, step out, Elder, step in, Inquisitor Mace. That's basically what I'm doing. But it's very hard to explain, like, the specific ticks I'm doing here. In the moment, I can say it. Features? Tarnished longsword. Oh! Same shirt every day. Sure, I'm pretty sure I'm generally wearing the same shirt. Not like the same shirt, but the exact same shirt. Sleeves rolled up and everything. Any loot today? We got the weapon. Sold it for 100 large. Worst player of all time! Oh, a prime sub coming in from Indirect. Hello, lad. How you doing, yeah? Welcome up, Boaty Room at 2026, yeah? You wasted your money. 20 mithril. Don't enjoy the dark method anymore? Oh, I think I prefer the safer kills, you know. I only die here by being an absolute moron. Whereas with Darok, I can just misclick it now. Can you camp the Darok on melee phase? You can, but it means you'll be Daroking 3 times over 8 ticks, I think? I don't know. Popped him. Oh, the gravel. 3 gravels. Made a mill today in gravel. What stopped me from capping Elder Bomb? So when I step in and hit it, that is on a normal cooldown of a weapon. And as I step in and out every 4 game ticks, my Inquisitor Mace doesn't lose any ticks. If I step back in with the Elder Maul, though, I would still be on 2 more ticks of cooldown. So I would then be 8-ticking the Elder Maul. What I'm doing here is I'm 4-ticking the Inquisitor Mace and 0-ticking the Elder Maul. Or I could 8-tick the Elder Maul and then 0-tick the other one. So an 8-tick Elder Maul is obviously less DPS. My mace instead of scythe, same situation really. The scythe being 5-tick would mean that I would end up 8-ticking the scythe. So what you then have to do is change the rhythm and delay a tick and move the boss with you to the side. When you do that though, the leech gets in the way. So here with the 4-tick, I don't move the boss, the leech will go past me. Mace is for sure best to slot. I think the scythe would probably be very slightly higher kills per hour. But because you then have to deal with the leech on the front row to do the method correctly, you'd have to start web weavering those leeches. Which I believe is minimal time, but the convenience of just using the Inquisitor Mace, I think is just more than fine for kills per hour. I think Scythe would maybe be like 1, maybe 2 more kills per hour at best. But yeah, I wouldn't know. Casey, no idea, mate. If you wait about 30 seconds, and by 30 seconds, about 90 seconds, when I kill this, it will say in-game. $159. Nice bottoms more. No. Oh, that leech is going to get a bit of a nibble. The ranging guild door is bugged. Enjoy your Kalu scroll, mate. I'm sorry, bro. There's nothing you can do. It's a good trip, actually. Still have loads of food left. I got loads of supply drops, though. Who the hell said 159 KC, man? 173, bro. 159. Embarrassingly low, man. Come on, dude. Shadow and Thrall's not better. Again, I have no idea. Granite body. Psh. Tea flask. Okay, drop. Bang, bang. Inventory check. Click that. We scroll up. One of those. 5-1. Changler. Divine. Click Divine and Changler. Full Changlers. Go. Go the wrong way. Moron. Go on. Nice non-Iron. Yeah, this is the Maximus Manus. Give me them feathers. Any uniques? Yeah, I got the mates thing. The Crimson Kiston. Hardcore just died in the CC. Brosco! How did you know? Nice hardcore. He's gone. I wonder what he died to, bro. He's typing. Doom got me. I respect it. It's a good way to go. Good way to go. He's been doomed. He got muck-wattled. 2 leeches on the front row. Clanmate is gone. Hey, man, moved his mouth. Got diddled. Balked him. 9 Zubies. Not even professionals like Torvester are safe from Doom. Come on, mate. Don't embarrass yourself, mate. Nice Harmstaff nibs. Oh, Mr. Harmstaff. How much money do you make? Torvester is gone. It's why Torvester needs to be on my team in Deadman, bro. I would have explained to him how to do Doom to the best of my ability, man. He had 2 people more than capable of dooming on his team, and they didn't even help him, bro. They let him go down. Embarrass him. Understand correctly, you should have a 4-tick melee weapon. You don't have to have it, but I think it's very nice to have it. More. Where do I play it? The leech! Evers. Where am I going? Hello, Mr. Brock H. VIP. Subscribe for 2 months in a row. Is that it, mate? You've lost your VIP, bro. VIPs can only be to the most highly paying customers. You want VIP, guys? 1 million bits, and you will get VIP. Why'd your weapon swap on a melee phase? It has a punish mechanic that's a 0-tick attack. So the best way to deal with any punish mechanic that has 100% accuracy and a 0-tick attack is to use the highest hitting weapon you can that has the most ticks to normally be done. In this case, Elder Maul. Darrock is very good as well, but Elder Maul is also Chong. You also definitely get DPS increase, because I just hit a 90. Colossal Blade! Colossal Blade will be for Google heads. Don't be a Colossal Blader. What's the damage? Should have died a year ago now. Single Elder Maul for both hits doesn't work? No, because my initial hit with the Inquisitor Mace is not a 0-tick, it's a 4-tick. So if you Elder Maul there, your Elder Maul is 6-tick. So when you step back in, you'll look at the boss because you'll be on cooldown still. So then what you'll do is you'll 8-tick the Elder Maul. So what I'm doing is I'm Inquisitor Macing twice and Elder Mauling twice. Whereas if you did that, you'd Elder Maul 3 times. I think 2 Inquisitor Maces and 2 Elder Maul is better than 3 Elder Mauls. But you also lose 2 ticks, so it's bad by default. You get more punishers if you count them all? No, I get the same punishers. You can punish every 4 game ticks, basically, but the other attack you do, you don't get a 0-tick, so therefore I'm hitting every 4 ticks on my cooldown. Tarnished ring. Ow! Ruby ring, no way! What plugin for the reminder of overload? It is Watchdog. Front row grip. Can a tarnished ring be a Zenite ring? I really hope it can be. On like a 1 in 10,000 or something, but I think we'd already have it by now. So my guess is no. That's how good it'd be, bro. You just clean it, it's just a Zenite ring. That right there was a 0 damage kill. Possibly my first, I don't know. Ooh, could it be Onyx? We don't know yet. We have no idea. It could be 1 in a million to be an Onyx ring or something. 1 in a million. Tarnish Scythe into Steel Scythe. I'm still waiting to get a Tarnish like Halberd or Longsword and get a Dragon one. I'm surprised it's only capping at Rune. Tarnish Scythe. Jim, Big Mo, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the Maggot King Execution. A lot of players are dubbing me right now the best Maggot King killer in the game. So if you need any advice or tips, mate, just watch the gameplay and the perfection, mate. Insane, bro. No one said that? True. Well. Oh, the gravel, bro. Printing it now. 5 of them. What do you reckon the CA is going to be like? I don't know, mate. It's 5 under a specific amount of time. Probably kill it with very low HP and Dorox. It makes more sense for this boss to have a Dorox CA than it does for Hydra to have one, to put in perspective. Please, no more low HP CAs. Unfortunately, this will definitely have a Dark one. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. Considering Dark is probably the best gear on this boss. Leech fins. A kill in a full Vire outfit. Not bad. Cosplay as a vampire. How many hardcores do you reckon are losing status on the hardcore one? I want to say that there's more chance you'd lose status on this one, because if you do misclick it at any point on the front row, any red click, you're just dead. You can't even react in time. Hydra, at least you can count everything and guarantee it, and if you mess up there, it's because you just lost count. Here, if you misclick, you have no window to react. You're dead. Is Mason Spawn better than Scythe? Is it better than Scythe? I don't know. I want to say on deep... Oh, it is? Is it better on DPS as well, though? Because, like, the actual gameplay loop is far better than Scythe, in my opinion. But I don't know if the DPS count backs it up as well. Yeah, it's more comfortable than Scythe for sure, and I think DPS-wise, like... I feel like another thing, though, with it that would make it better than Scythe is the fact that because you're on the 4-tick cycle rather than the 5-tick cycle, you're actually going to be Elder Mauling every 4 ticks rather than every 5 ticks. So what you're getting is 1 Elder Maul and 1 Inquisitor Mace in a 4-tick window. Whereas Scythe would be 1 Elder Maul and 1 Scythe hit in a 5-tick window. So you lose a tick on your Elder Maul as well if you use Scythe. Any dropship? I got the weapon. Sold it for 100 large. And now we're working on getting the necklace, which I will then sell for 150 large or whatever it is. I don't know. What the future of the orbs are going to be? Volley and Eldritch are in the bin. Well, Volley's for PvP, but I want to say ever since they added Void Waker, the Volley's kind of just shit. But I don't know if it's better in, like, low brackets. Eldritch, I want to say, is still very good. I don't know if it's a noob-friendly weapon. Tarnished Spear. Ow! Am I the one who voted no for Leech Fair? I didn't vote. The last poll I voted on, I think, was Sailing, and I'm pretty sure I voted for Shamanism. I voted no. I don't really vote on the polls. I don't really mind. Unless it's something that I think is absolutely garbage. Like, if I'd pull the Divine again, I'm gonna go vote no. Because that Divine should just be gone and gone. Divine is trash. Good stream. Thanks, Fury. Fast. Scythe be better than Darks? No. The best in slot on this boss, if I had to guess, is Inquisitor Mace and Full Dark, followed by Inquisitor Mace and Elder Maul. As for the mage or the range, I don't know if Zarite is better, but I would probably say that Harmonize is probably best in slot. The absolute best way to kill the boss is probably Darox with Inquisitor Mace and a Web Weaver. That would be my guess. I think the setup I'm using is probably a very close second to whatever might be the best. If not, my setup might actually just be the best. I'm curious to how Zarite Crossbow with Death Charge would be, though. Shooting all of the maggots out this thing. Kissed him with the spec. I don't think the kiss still will be good here. If it is, though, let me know and I'll go get... Well, I'll hopefully get one. Is there some insane spec here? No, I just held them all. The main DPS is the melee part, so if its defense is lowered from my Eldamall. You missed the skull icon, gone! No skull for you. What ping noise, bump? Anything less than 40 is fine with me. Anything above 40, and I'm trash at the game. I want to fight Draken again. Void garbage here on Irons. I've not seen anyone using Void. I mean, again, it has a point of the fight where you have 100% accuracy, so Void there could be actually pretty good, but... Draken Perfect CA. I will be honest, if there was a Draken Perfect CA, I'd just say immediately that would be the hardest shit in the game. Oh my god, Tarnish 2H. Oh my god, Rune 2. The waves. Bro, the waves are so difficult. I remember that shit, and it's like, because I feel like two waves are coming at the same time, but I don't think you could dodge diagonal. Sunfire runes or searing? My pages are searing pages. And then I'm using mist runes because I'm a moron, bro. If my mist rune stat goes below 10 mil, I'm... Oh, right, okay. I'm not using Sunfire. Wait, should I be using Sunfire? I'm pressing enter, you moron. What's fire and air? Smoke. No. I want fire and earth. Lava. No, not sunfire. I'm crumbling. Okay, that should be handsome. Keep my rune to H. Nice misrune stack. Oh, really, Hendrik? The thing is, you're so bad at the game that you didn't realize it's above 10 mil again. Because I'm a professional RuneScape player. You know, a lot of people, they think they're good at the game, but they realize there are levels to this game when they watch my gameplay, bro. Impeccable performances. Insane, you know? People watch Wide Acre and be like, bro, this guy's trash. Nice death rune stack. Man, I was so close to getting that above 10 mil there. I'm 7k away from the death runes being done, though. They get the finished pickaxe? No, I'm never. Let's be real, chat. I'm never gonna get that. But imagine I'm just playing the main and it randomly just says GE bought 3rd age pickaxe, man. I'd be slurping. It's never gonna happen. Oda over you. Tell me one thing in this game that Oda's even close to me at, bro. He's literally trash at everything, man. There's nothing in this game Oda's better than me. Zero. Now, normally what happens here is the drooler will type PK. I am telling you, chat. Who is ready for All-Stars 4? The Big O is the captain, and he picks me. And then I'm on the Big O team. And then what Dino had this All-Stars is what the Big O gets next All-Stars. Oh, mate. It's been a while since the mock draft, that's true. Should we get a mock draft going, chat? I think we should, you know. Mock draft mid-maga kill. Wonder how I'd play. I feel like if I ever play an All-Stars again as a captain, I feel like I'd really want to go for like an insane like PvP heavy team, but you know, like if I just have the picks, I just go for whoever the hell is the best PKs, you know. No PVM at all, and see if I could solo carry PVM on the team. Oh no, because yeah, I wouldn't have time to do everything, wanna team of janitors, bro. Leech fins. With my drop look, yeah, man, we'd turn up to the finale with like Addy crossbows or some shit. Could dry on our VNCs for rune limbs. Doobies will be an option later. Oh, man. I always get sad when an All-Stars ended, man. All my teams on All-Stars have been so good, bro. The burgers are obviously the burgers. The brawlers was so good. It was so fun to play. And then just playing now, the Dino Nuggets was so fun. And I just don't know what my next team's going to be. Can it even be good? That's why my next team, I need to be with, like, Pert West Ham or the Big O, you know? The Big O, though, my gameplay, if I did play with the Big O as captain, would probably be identical to what I just did with the Nuggets. Identical. Except I do think I'd change the strategy slightly and try and rush Perilous Moons to get the Slayer level for a Granite Maul immediately. Try and get the Big O with a G Maul on, like, day 1. Will RuneScape be on the team? Oh, mate, yeah, I'm going to be a captain. I'm going to first pick Oda Block because he said, oh my god, a 133 into a tarnished necklace? Diamond necklace this time, man. I'm telling you, bro. 1 in a million chance for Zenite. At it. 133.6. But own him. Yeah, no, if I'm a captain and Oda's in the roster, I'm going to make the Oda Block torture chamber. So I first pick the big O. He's on my team. And then my next pick's like Doobies into RuneScape or something like that, bro. And then we all just click farm for ages, bro. The whole time we're all just clip farming the big O's audience. And then at the end of it, we're like, hey, man, how much did everyone make from All-Stars? Really bad player. Oda'd love being on a team with Skilly. I mean, it makes me wonder if, like, Oda, if he ever had the same pick order again, would just lock in somebody like skill specs in, you know, like... The thing is, like, if Oda genuinely picked, like, skill specs into, like, Sick Nerd, I think he would have such a fun time. Because I feel like Oda's never really had a vibes team. He's always just had teams that are very, very good pick order, but... Imagine the Big O just pick specs into Sick Nerd. I wouldn't say he trolled the draft, because it's basically the burger team. But he'd have a good time. What the hell? He says he wants to win. Yeah, I know he really wants to win, and he's more than capable of doing it. I will always say I don't think picking specs early is a bad pick. There will be better potential picks, though, you know. Try using darks? No! If he had the same again, he would go Mutz Mika. See, Mutz Mika, though, I think's a pretty tough lineup, because how good would Mika be on the top row? And then how good would Mutz be on the middle row? Because Mutz, you could argue when you looked at it, Mutz was not one of the strongest people on his middle row. And I think a lot of people would look at the top row and be like, Mika isn't the strongest there. Because you have to really, really think about your draft of can they win their rows in the finale as well. Yeah, because I feel like a Mika Mutz combination would be insanely good for the week. But again, if you play for a really good week, but your team just isn't good enough in the final, you just don't win anyway. It doesn't matter. Our team had the combination of everything. And then you could also argue the Rhinos had a very good team as well, but they had a shit week, so... Mika better than Doobies, though? I don't really know. Doobies was amazing when he played as the Brawlers. Mika's just one of those picks that he's solid. He's never going to go wrong. But can you pick him on the top row to go against people like Greg and what other crap PKs we get in the next season, you know? That's the thing you need to be careful of. It's like if someone thinks Sick Nerd is a first pick after his performance in MVP and all that. If you put Sick Nerd against Greg and shit, I feel he just gets absolutely chonged. Yeah. 61M in the top row. Yeah, 61M again, like, his row, when I was looking at it, I already knew that he was smurfing that row. Top row, yes, I think he can hold his own against people like Greg, but again, it's an upwards battle. That's why, again, when you looked at our team, obviously it's hindsight and shit, but you can genuinely see that you know Sicknerd's going to smurf his row. You know 61M's going to smurf his row, with maybe the only difficulty being Mika. You know, because Mutz is good, Specs is good and all that, but 61M is just better. Then obviously the top row is me versus Greg, you know, I mean, I lose that, you know. I won on the day, though, but luckily Greg started shaking, bro. I feel like Dino is 3 for 3 on crack teams of, like, pretty solid everywhere, you know? His Dino Nuggets in Season 1 is still the most disgusting team. Although he did get West Ham both times. The Oda Warriors from Season 2 was crazy good as well, man. It's a shame that the Big O got the DDoS and lost the matchup. Although I think they still don't beat the Snakes. I think the Ramparts were too good. Hey! The leech spins a flyer. Mojito McCall time! Hey, I had a Fruity Frog today. Oda a good game because he's left the momentum. No, the Ramparts were too overpowered. If you ever think they're not overpowered, go rewatch the Season 2 finale of the Snakes POV. The Warriors never fought the Snakes, but it was actually ridiculous. Basically just voided range is completely irrelevant. The only thing that would actually hit was a Fang. And magic. Some of the Snakes didn't have Rampart. There was 4 Ramparts on the Snakes. I think only Ian didn't have it. But all 4 of the members had Rampart. And then Ditta was last running Pious. But yeah, I just don't think with how it was played out, I don't think any team beats the Snakes in Season 2. Obviously, if the week went differently, though, and another team had 5 Ramparts, like, if you put the roster out there, I could easily see the Oda Block Warriors winning that season if they had 5 Ramparts as well. But once it came down to the finale with the gear on the table, I really don't think any team had a chance. Grubble. Is Shadow over Fire Spell still better? Fire Spells are better than Shadow. Nearly top page Maggot King. I am the king of the Maggot Man. You don't know why certain people use a Shadow? Shadow is better than anything if you don't have a harmonized and a Tome of Fire. If you're an Iron Man, you do not have Tome of Fire. Unless you're an Iron Man that decided to send a Twinimal Firemaker or some shit. But you have to remember again, while I'm playing on the main, I have the luxury of just buying all the items, you know, so I can just run Searing Pages. Whoa, what the hell? Just chong my head off. Bang. Blip. Tarnished necklace, that's a bracelet. Zenite bracelet, no way. Thoughts on TCB Missouri versus Mage setups? I've not done any testing of that, but I've been told that the best thing is harmonized fire surge with searing pages. I'm very happy to believe that. Zenites, if you were running a Zarite crossbow, sorry, you would definitely manage to get a faster PB when your rubies pop off. But on a level of consistency in kills, I think this is still probably pretty good. But $230 with Missouri Zenite Dark Camp. Not bad. Somebody just got invited to the clan. Welcome to the local pond with a pin. Right, I'll get some food after this trip chat and package. Any jobs today? Yes, sir. I got the weapon. And I'll probably be chonging this boss till I go to Betty Buys. And when I go to Betty Buys, I will... I don't know what I'll do. Sleep. What am I eating? Beef mince with salt is the plan. Weapon sold for 100 big ones. Really bad player. And a 17. Right by. The Roys have roid. The Roys have roid. Pity the Roy is gone, mate. Maybe I should get the emote off Signet. Keep the Roys alive. Yeah. AC with Dragon, Mystic Fire Staff without Charm. Go with the first option, mate. Please don't go killing something with a Mystic Fire Staff. Oh, Mr. Foe. We are both owners of the... Oh, no, you have the necklace as well, don't you? I ain't got that yet. I managed to slurp up the weapon today, Mr. Foe. Sold it for 100 beans. Oh, someone in the clan got it. Someone in the clan just got it. Elder Veneda fan for the Jumanji. The general would have sold it for 100 enchant. Mate, I just insta-sell shit. I only did the thumbnail for the video anyway, so... Ah. I'm goggling. Fine, I'll do another kill. Do you need Blood Fury at this point? Yeah, the Blood Fury on the melee part is crazy good. While I'm on a main, I'd rather just get as many kills per hour as possible. I don't think the SGS is fully needed, though. I did consider that, but... Good player to be prayed majorly. Fire spell's really good. 80% weakness to fire. Is the Crimson Kristen shit? I think it's a situational weapon. So it might have already been worked out to be best in slot on certain things, but with damage reduction in the game, or defense reduction, sorry, it's hard to get certain weapons like that to be better, but... Thoughts on the Draken fight? The Draken fight, to me, is, in my opinion, a massive example of a what-if. I think the fight had the potential to be one of the best fights in the game, but there's a lot of things that bring it down quite a few points. You know, the low max hits, the wave phase. The dash was kind of cool, but the delays on the dash, man. Just make it dash, you dodge, then it dashes again, you dodge again, bro. And it's fast. Are you supposed to kill maggots on the ground? If you want to kill the maggots, you want to kill them when they're in the sky. With a ranged weapon, it one-hits them. Right, let's hit the bank. 196 KC right now. Yeah, Draken, it's like the boss has so much potential to the point where if Jagex actually tweaked the fight in a few certain ways, it would just get better and better and better. It's not perfect. It could be way better. But as for a boss fight, I do think it's probably one of the best in the game. Another way to look at Draken, though, is if you could farm bosses that are quest bosses, Draken would be considered the regular nightmare, with the Final Dawn boss being considered Fasani's nightmare. just because of like the capped hits and how long the fight takes and all that shit. And that's why it just loses points. Right, back in a moment. Better than the mold fight? Nothing is better than the mold fight. While I'm gone, Foe is in charge of the chat, guys, unless he just went live, and then he's definitely not. Oh, hold on a minute. So the drops. This is the collection log right now for the King of the Maggots. One big fat Crimson Kristen. PB is 93 seconds and a tick. No Fang, no Pep. Gibby. Right, but it's... You remember the day Is My Strength 0 went live as foe? I want to say that's not true. I want to say he went live as Foe Freedom and then changed his name again to Foe. That was my prediction from memory. Oh, it was Foe. Hey, we all know, Paul, your career would be dead, mate, if your username was still Is My Strength 0, bro. Bottom of the category. Yeah. Oh, right. Why have I got so many messages? Yeah. Who was it that asked me if I want to change it? Anil changed mine. And I feel me and you got it around the same time, and it was like just us. Right, let me chop my men's chat, then we'll go back to the king of the maggots. Where's the music? What the hell? Jumping go? Mince price is probably high. I think I paid £6.80 for 500 grams of 20% beef mince from the butcher. Used to be cheaper, but now it's not. It's expensive. It might be, but it's so good quality there. I think the supermarket, when I used to eat beef mince and discovered it, was £2.50 for 500 grams. Now it's like £4.75. So I pay like an extra 30% to get it from the butcher. Yeah, I eat only 80-20. Hot. Any drops? Yes, sir. We got the weapon today. Look at him. 100 mil. Right. What's the best setup if no harm staff? I generally don't know how good Twin Flame is. But I want to say harm staff Shadow ZCB Twin Flame? Shadow ZCB up to harm? Would you say that it's harm, Shadow, ZCB, Twin Flame, and I don't know, ACB? The harmonized finally wins, chap. It's got a 170. Darux and ZCB is my guess. $170. Do I think Elder's better than Scythe? Yes. And I'm happy to back it up with my calculation or my math of if you use Inquisitor Mace or a 4-tick weapon and the Elder Maul, you are going to hit once with an Inquisitor Mace and once with an Elder Maul every 4 game ticks. If you use a Scythe, you're going to hit once with the Scythe and once with the Elder Maul every 5 game ticks. So you lose a tick on your Elder Maul to Scythe instead of an Inquisitor Mace. And I think that tick alone, based on the damage of the Elder Maul with the damage on the Punish, is enough to make the 4-tick weapon better than the Scythe. I don't know, though. But, yeah. Dual boppers are better than Scythe. It's based on if you step in and out of the boss attacks faster. The faster the attack boss is, sorry, the faster the boss attacks, the more punishes you can do. And the punishes are the main DPS. But you can't get the boss to attack any quicker than 4 ticks. Alright, I'm getting a phone call. And I'm going to pick it up because I'm actually not killing anything right now, so give me 1 second. Oh, man. That was a big order, bro. 25 pizzas, 35 pizzas, actually. I had to get stuffed crust, then one person's vegan, so I had to get this weird-ass thing, and then someone didn't want anchovies. Okay. Friends, it is time to kill the maggot. Question is, will I get a big, fat, smelly, expensive drop? Maggot King to 10% first try? Yeah. I got one bang first try. I ran into melee range and got flattened and just died. Let's go! Gonna hit 200k soon a bit, chat. Yeah, my first fight, I ran into melee range. When it came down, it just flattened me and I just died instantly. Yeah. What do you need, Spank? I need everything. Let's money, bro. Quest hard? Hardest quest in the whole game, bro. Not gonna lie, how hard actually is the quest, bro? Because I died to the word more than I died. No, I died with 3 times. I died to both things the same amount of times. Because the word had that, like, moron explosion phase that just kept killing me. Shitty word, man. Alrighty, we'll mix this. This is hour 2. And we're going to be zoppling the maggot all day today until I go to bed. Then tomorrow I'm going to do the same, and then the same again, and then after that I'm going to end the stream again. First kill of my life. When you're doing quests on hardcore? I don't know when I'm going to do the quest on hardcore. Because I don't really need to do it right now. Probably be a while away till I bother doing it on hardcore. Any beer drinking this evening watching the soccer? Hell no, man. Soccer is for morons, bro. Soccer. So why is there a moron in the top right of the screen? Because you guys ever Google something accidentally and put old school before it? I did it so many times during, I want to say Dead Man, but I'm really trying to remember what it was. What was it? I kept... No, it was something that was a real life thing, and I kept typing OSRS before it. And I'm trying to remember. It was something to do with Dead Man. Why do I feel like it was something to do with mushrooms as well, but... No, I know, I can work this out. Oh, I can work it out. It was something to do with time. And then I found out there's an item in RuneScape called, like, a giant clock. Because I was Googling something to do with a clock and then adding OSRS after it. Finding out if you do quest speedruns, you get a giant clock item or something. I can't, for the life of me, remember exactly what it is. Girl skirt for absolutely. I don't see the pet yet. Yeah, I saw the pet yesterday before I even did a single kill on this thing. Someone slurped one up. It's called Giant Stop. That was it, yeah. Giant Stopwatch. And I was typing Stopwatch OSRS. And the reason I was typing Stopwatch OSRS was for... Oh, yes, we were timing the lockpick respawn on day 1 of All-Stars. That was it. That was the exact thing. And I kept typing Stopwatch OSRS. Moron. That was it. Yeah, I didn't know there was an item in the game called a stopwatch. Soy Joro already finished the boss, so... Soy Joro will be gone soon, don't worry. Soy Joro will be gone. Soy Joro's already bald. Soy Joro is the baldest of the bald, mate. There is a different level of bald in the Soy Joro stream. I'm sorry to say. Oh yeah, Atticon is gone. Atticon never came back. Leech fins. Did I see Ice made 500k in 10 days from KPP? Yep. Ice made $500,000 chat in 10 days from KPP. Now, I don't know how much he streamed that time. I don't know if it was 24 hours a day. But he said that was at a 15k Andy. Just know that Solo Mission had double those viewers. Solo Mission collected $1 million, bro. Oh, is it 24/7? Yeah. Old Ice? Nah, man. Bro, I dream of Ice Poseidon last night, man. One on thing, homie. Real ones remember Maximus Black. Hey man, Maximus Black came, milked the community, peaced out. Genius. Ice killing, foe killing Ice. Wasn't it a, like, Stronghold of Security? Do I remember that correctly? I feel like there was something at Stronghold of Security and foe got the confirmed kill on Ice Poseidon. $200 KC? And is it 200 KC at the Maggot King right there? Still only the first one drop, but I'm probably still under rate from any drop right now. I would like to get the necklace minimum, and then we can probably sell it and get another one. Oda seems about ready to peace out. Yeah. Oda's on the verge of retirement. He's made his money. I still stand though that like there's a video of me saying that Oda will be like friggin' big boy streamer I want it. But then his IRL streams alone at Deadman All Stars is crazy. And I always think that if Oda, the big O, did IRL streams, he would actually be a respectful IRL streamer. Most of the people that do IRL, I feel, are just morons that think that they're like the main characters. I feel like Oda would just create the content and be humble. The big Zoda block. Why am I the worst player in the world? Best rooms to do for a first-time solo chambers. Anything but Vespular, I'd probably say. If you were to add and or remove a mechanic from this fella, what would I do? I'm just trying to think of how the fight would be if you removed the maggots entirely. I feel like the maggots aren't really that needed in the fight, and they just make it a bit more annoying. Like, adding a mechanic to make something annoying is always bad, but if you look at the Inferno is actually easy if you remove the Nibblers. The Nibblers are what make the Inferno freaking hard. Imagine starting an Inferno wave, but you don't need to burst or barrage Nibblers when they spawn and get a max XP drop to make it easy. Said it's fair about the Frems. Well, the Frems are built in a different way, though, because you're, like, guaranteed to kill them with the Tribrid and stuff. Give the Maggot King a Bloodshard drop. I mean, a Bloodshard drop here would be pretty cool, but I feel like if you did add it, you would probably make it rarer than the uniques. Like a Bloodshard here at 1 in 1,000, I think would be more than okay. Because you wouldn't really ever kill this for Bloodshards. You would just passively get it. Well, apparently Venator's dropped them, I want to say. Oh, Venator's dropping 1 in 1k. Mr. Freakface, how we doing, sir? 81 Brotherman bills in a row. 6 hour log, man. Got to pray at the shrine at Quest. Any idea how to get to Castle Draken again? Same way you got there, I guess? Unless you teleport there, because they take you. What's that? Well, listen to this is emotional melodic hard techno trance mixed with aura. I think Wrath runes should be easier to get for Iron Man. I mean, you could rune craft them, so... No? Pages? Yeah, Tome of Fire pages and all that shit on Iron Man is absolutely diabolical. That's one reason that I like playing the main millions time more, is I can actually use, like, Earth pages, all that shit. Suma's giggling, Suma's giggling. Doesn't Titan soul pages? No, pages are just never, ever, ever really worth using on an Iron Man. Because it's like, the best way to look at, like, what's worth using is the time taken to get the resource, to then using it, will it save time? And there's no universe where using pages ever does it, you know? You just have to save them for, like, specific CAs. Oh, Titans is 1 hour for 10 hours of Maggot King. Wait, but that sounds decent, though. That doesn't sound that bad. Is that real, though? Because, yeah, that's what you gotta look at. Is like, if you want to grind the Maggot King, is it worth, as an Iron Man, going to the Royal Titans for an hour to get the pages? 1 hour of Royal Titans is 15,000. This is way more powerful than I thought. Really? Okay, I didn't know they were that good. I treat myself, chat. What the hell are you doing there at 879, you moron? Which dead man will be promoted to spectator next season? Ask him. Moron player. 10 to 19 pages a kill. Wait, do you guarantee pages? Can you guarantee pages from those titans? You can. I honestly didn't know that. But what's the efficiency of Iron Man behind if you have the max gear in the game and you, like, not including runecrafting wrath runes. Let's just say you've got infinite wrath runes on Iron Man, which I know is not correct. Is it always worth doing Royal Titans for pages for bosses like this? For the damage? It is. Bro, I didn't know. Do some Royal Titans on me hardcore. I'm gonna harmonize though. Oh my god! And I get the gravel? 127.6. Kills are just getting slightly quicker every time. Nice to see a boss up here won't put down 50 billion tile markers. Look, at the end of the day, there's going to be a moron that puts down some tile markers, mate. Boss enjoyment-wise compared to Doom and Yama? The boss is similar to Titans and Araxor. That's what I truly would put it down as. An enjoyment level, though? I don't really know if I enjoy either of those two bosses, but I'm enjoying this a bit. But it's not something that I would, like, grind for fun. But if there's any boss I really grind for fun. Doom actually was one of them. Although Doom was good money when I was doing it as well. Quest boss was fire, so we didn't see more of the mechanics. Yeah, I was surprised. I mean, I'm still waiting for more stuff from, like, Final Dawn, you know? Maybe that's what Raids 4 is. This was a test. Raids 4 is going to be, like, Final Dawn X Blood Moon Rises mechanics. Really bad player stepping into that, though. It's over. Hardcore's gone. Rip. Well, there it goes, guys. That's the hardcore Iron Man. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm only kidding. I'm on a max, man. Gotta loot before anyone notices that I'm dead. Quick, 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 quick. Go. Go, go, go. No! No, he's following Kandarin wins. Yay, this guy died as well. Good, I'm not the only one. Good luck doing this boss on the hardcore. Oh, the boss will be easy on a hardcore. You know, the only reason I die is because I sit on 50 HP. When I'm on him hardcore, I would eat and keep my health high. So, every death I've had so far, except for me. No, I don't think there's any. Well, there's no death I have on the Iron Man. I played hardcore completely differently. If I played hardcore the same way I played my main, I would be already dead on it long ago. Let's go. Parkour on the back burner for a bit? Not really, no. I don't see myself doing this boss for more than a couple days. I am enjoying it, though, which just makes me happy, you know? I could have been, like... When I did the first 20 kills yesterday, I didn't like it. I was like, this kind of is boring, you know? I don't really enjoy this. But now that we've worked a few mechanics and we got a bit better at the kills, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. But yeah, I'd like to get the necklace edition and then sell it and then maybe get one more necklace edition. So I could see myself grinding this today and tomorrow and maybe a bit on Friday, but you have to remember that I have a scythe on the hardcore waiting for me right now. And I'm on the verge that I really want to use it. What world am I? I'm on world 364. Why's my phone going off? Wait, my phone's not even there. I think Draken will kill a lot of hardcores. Honestly, I really want to say... Like, because the more I play, the more I think about everything. I want to say, as long as you just drink the bruise at 99 and pray mage on that insta-kill. Not really. Because, again, you can literally just drink bruise there on a hardcore and, like, borderline never lose DPS. Just take 20 brews, Chong at 99, pray mage on the other thing, and you should be okay. Hold up, let me just do something quickly. I'm not poisoned, am I? No. The hell just happened then? Hold up. My potions are getting wasted. Close, 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 close. Now, after all that waiting, bro, this is where we pull the pet. No way. Summer Quest is better be the world's best Summer Quest if it's shoot you band. It's 2 minutes long, it better be good. Play them up. Yeah. Suma is fixing posture. Posture has been repaired. Right, I saw loads of collection logs pop in the clan chat, mate, and I was like, who's got the Elder Venator Fang today? More on Adamant Shield H4. Read my play. Six-hour log soon? Oh shit, that was what I was meant to do. Yeah, I'll relog after this trip. Dropped. Embarrassing. England game in 2 hours. Lol, imagine watching the England game. Embarrassing. England are gonna get smoked by Congo, man. Let's be real, bro. US versus England finals. Hey, man, I'm telling you, bro. It's going to be England versus Argentina finals. England are going to win. And every Ronaldo fan of the nine is going to say Messi is washed and use it as ammunition to try and say that Ronaldo is the best player, man. That's how desperate they are right now. BMR wiped an Ultimate Iron Man. Good. It's always a good day, chat, when an Ultimate Iron Man gets wiped. Good. Screamer Sam, I should. I'm busy. England and Argentina can't meet on finals. Oh. Wait, so we might have England versus Argentina? What happened if England win? Do the Ronaldo fans come out in full force? England is gone live. Spain or France in the finals? Mate, imagine England win, chat. Imagine they win. Imagine, mate. US in the finals? Mate, England versus America in the finals, mate. Rematch of 1776. Ten minutes. Yeah, if England meets America in the finals, then 1776, that's irrelevant, bro. It was all just waiting for this real moment. This is the true battle. The winner of this one decides it all, man. Tarnish Halberd. Oh, Rune. Who do you think's winning the World Cup? I'm not watching, but apparently France is realistic to win. France or England, most likely. Really? England are actually in that conversation, or is that a big capper? I'm leaning towards big capper right now. Harry Kane, lad, he's sick. Is Harry Kane still the captain, chap? He is, all right. Who's the bigger team of the World Cup? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not watching the World Cup, man. Haven't even... Oh, no, I've seen 1 minute of it. I caught the very end of the game. England just played, I want to say. When I was in Spain. It would have been on Saturday night. I caught the last 1 minute of the overtime. Panama! Isn't Panama the place you send all your money, mate? Swiss bank accounts. Ah, this guy got a Venator tooth, mate, and I thought he made bank. He's broke. Eight uncut. Gotta go about his ads are insane. Well, my friend, I would advise ad block, mate. Or you block Origin. Or you go to Kick. Wait, isn't there ads on Kick now? I swear there is. I didn't enable any, but I don't know if there is. Well, you block Origin. Pie block. Oh, only on the gambling streams. Hey, man, I'm gambling right now, bro. Will I get a big drop? Where's the burn damage coming from? Searing pages. Let's back. This boss is boring after 15 kills. Sounds like... I don't mind it. I was bored after 15 kills, then I unbored after 30 kills. Track is good. Dance mix on the shuffle. 11. Pyramids. Right. Let's not have a noodle killer. I'm in a bit. How many kills per trip am I averaging? I'm not sure. Maybe like 8 to 10? Unless I have a bad trip and die, but I'd say, yeah, about 8 to 10. Harmonized Orb is definitely not 1 bill. Definitely not 1 bill. That would be a sad scam game. Don't worry, I had the 6-hour log all calculated. A lot of players would have logged out, and then they would not have done the kill that I just did, and they would have missed out on this massive drop that I just got. Boom. A tarnished spear. And it wasn't even rune! What's the point? Ah, nice Venator Fang noob. Wait. That said trade. Trade. Oh. Has anyone even tested the Sun Spear yet? Is it any good on anything, or is it just to kill, like, the dudes? Ask him about it. It's 3 less DPS than Flail. 3 less? What's the point of its existence then? Or is it just dead weight on arrival, bro? Oh, it's a spec weapon. Oh, so it's a spec weapon basically on vampires only, and that's just it. Although, no, I used it on a guard and killed it in 1 hit twice. Oh, right, let me drink some water, guys. Quick stretch. Quick stretch. Ah! Sorry, I don't know what the hell that sound was. But... sound of the word. Ah. Right. Let me go to the toilet. Phone has vanished. Man, I have found it. Okay, Kona. Pop, pop. Back. Wait, why do I have the spear still? In we go. Will I get a unique this trip? I think I will get a unique this trip. A lot of you don't believe me, but the unique is going to be leech fins. Tried using a web weaver to one-shot the maggots. I just ignore him. I think it might be, like, definitely worth killing him due to the healing, but... alright, man. My kills are pretty fast, so... Use rock salt. Any default modes, no tick delay. Yeah, the no tick delay is why I think it might actually just be better, but now my kills are cozy, so I'm happy. Wash. tank. Just juicing the Darroks, don't worry, guys. Why Elder Maul over Scythe? I'm gonna take a guess here. This could be wrong, and you can giggle. I want to say a 5-tick Elder Maul would be higher DPS than a Scythe. And I have... or could choose between the two. Oh, the Scythe max is 112 and Elder's 102. I'm pretty sure that the Scythe would only get a boosted hit on its initial damage. So if I hit with a Scythe, I might hit like a 70, but then my other two hits will be like giggly. But is Bandos with Elder Maul better than Dark? I want to say the Darok is just better than Elder Maul, but you do need to be at a certain health that would make it. But yeah. Be nibbled. Mr. Poetic Jackal and Only Trails with the raid. Hello, sir. How we doing? He's coming. How you finding the new boss, mate? Because we all know you ain't doing no more on Clue Scroll right now, bro. Someone finished the clog in 98 KC. It happens. I could check my Royal Titan KC on here, but my Royal Titans is like crazy low. Trails, thanks for the raid, sir. You got me hit because I'm looking in the chat to see them type of message. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I've died. Generally glanced at the chat mid-kill to see if he typed anything, bro, and instantly got chonged in the head. He still hasn't typed! Maybe he did type and I missed it. Dragon Defender, bro! Spawn Max in the clan! My boy! Oh, we needed to go? Oh, good. Next time he's live chat, make sure you tell him that I thanked him for the raid and I ran an extra advertisement for all his viewers. Thanks for the beef jerky, bro. England watch along tonight? Absolutely no. I'm not a moron. What's the point in watching the World Cup and supporting a team that's not gonna win, mate? Embarrassing, bro. If you want to watch anything, mate, watch Argentina or Paris, mate. Oh, a group. What is it? A group Iron Man. What's the green helmet? Just got the bashy spiky thing. Unofficial group, that's the one. I remember there being some moron reason to not want to be that helmet colour. Hold on, I need to message my friend something I've just realized to do my birthday. All right, let me double check this. That's fine. Go. Ooh, can you go to any G World? You have 2 major giveaway for 2 items. Wait, you're gonna give me the items to give away? Because if so, I'll just roll the winners now, and the winner right now is Jesse Flax and Boaty. Oh, shit! Ah, I won my own giveaway, man. Nice. Thanks so much, man, for sponsoring the giveaway, bro. Again, hey, man, I've won every giveaway so far on this channel. It's great. Never lost, undefeated, bro. No giveaways, man. There are no giveaways on this channel. Why are there no giveaways on the channel? Because giveaways are only done to scam. I can confirm, no chat, as soon as I work out how to do it, I will be enabling hype trains on the stream, where there might be 1 a day if I stream over 8 hours. So I can get me and Jesse can get the Georgie March frog emote. I was going to enable it during All-Stars to get it, but I couldn't work it out, and I was too busy competing, so I just left it. I need the Georgie March. Has anybody here got the Georgie March? Come on, bro. Show me a frog. Not a single Georgie March was seen this day. Wonder why no one's got it? No hype trains, mate. Leech fins! Trip to Alveus when? What the hell's an Alveus, bro? Oh, the Sanctuary. Yeah, I only follow the name of the frog. Ancient medallion, bro. What even is that? Wait, what drops an ancient medallion? Like, what actually is that item? Oh, Revenants. He's in the wildy! Go get him! He's in the wildy! He is dead now. Sylvester's already on him, bro. He's working on a new video, bro. Loot from 100 Boaty clan members. Show the world then. I'm busy. Tarnished necklace. It's a bracelet. Oh my god, Zenek. Any dropship? I got one unique, which is the Crimson thing. I'll probably be killing it for a fair few more hours today. Probably all of tomorrow. I can see myself probably getting over 500 kills here. Outside of that, I will probably kill it indefinitely till I at least get the necklace drop. It sold for 100 mil, the thing. But yeah, I'd like to get hold of the... necklace upgrade as well. Still no Georgie marches? Can we go to Georgie March, anyone? Please, I want to see a Georgie March. Yeah, T-Papa has it. Every time he joins, I always ask him to type it. Sold the necklace for 170 before you logged out last night. What's the price of it now? Is it still floating around there, or...? Tarnished spear, here we go. Oh! 150-ish. I'm on a leech. Someone joins, first time message, exclamation mark, Flax. Flax has unfortunately passed away. Me and Jesse will be visiting a pet shop at some point to go poke some Pac-Mans. My only worry is the first Pac-Man that Jesse sees is the one she wants. You know, I already know it's gonna happen. He's gonna walk in and see this Pac-Man, boom, that's the one. Flax dried out while Boto's in America. She actually passed away 3 days before All-Stars. And I always constantly ask myself, imagine she passed away during All-Stars. I would not have been able to actually do anything. I would have had to keep playing. It's a very difficult position to be put in. Luckily, the frog did pass away. Not luckily, but... she passed away on the 3rd of June. All-Stars began on the 6th, which gave me enough time to, like, sort everything. But if she passed away 3 days later, on the day of All-Stars, Jesse would have had to do everything. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Could be entering the bin here. Rewarded? All right, 1 second. Why is everything not auto-filling? There we go. Mr. Colin Sawyer, how are we doing? 221 Casey? Yeah, no life, bro. 0 life. To be fair, I actually went to bed fairly early yesterday. This is like one of the least I've grounded you, boss. Go over a few parts of the footy? Hell no, mate. I'll be playing RuneScape. Right, let me go ask Jessie what she's done this stuff for. Draken. Have I tried Dark? I've used Dark, yeah. I think the gear I use now is just kind of cozy. I would say, though, I do think Dark's is just better, simply put, but... Everyone's out. Pumping the Dark prices? Hey, man, Sparkmax got 1,000 Dark sets, man. Good timing to get back. I don't think so, Junior. Hey! It's been a while, chat. My death runes just bought. We now have 10 million death runes on the account. Which means that my only runes left are Blood and Wrath, so I need another 10 bill or some shit. Okay, let's go back to the boss. Go! Am I next in line for 30's pick? I don't know. I don't know who got the last one. All I know is the one that bought 3 ago got theirs with an offering that was just before I put my offer in. But now that 2 more have bought, I don't know who got those or when they put their offers in. Mr. Soup, how we doing? The Gillinor game guy himself. Wait, did I scam 10 gifted? I didn't scam 10 gifted. Some moron gifted me 10 while I was AFK is my guess. Is that true? Because I'm gonna flame him. Indeed, yes, scam 10 gifted. Where friggin' junior friggin' Billy Bob gifts him when I'm not even here, mate. Bam. Right, who's the Billy Bob that fired in the sub-smoke? Anybody win that shouldn't have won? Yeah, PB 137, mate. Wait, is it 133 now? It might be 133 actually. No sponsor, no general. Woo! No sponsor, no general, chat. Hold on, Anonymous gifted sub. 10 gifted subs from Anonymous, my man. Why is the reaction so good? Because I'm not AFK. Type of guy, mate, to eat some pace, give subs while I'm AFK, bro. A waste of money, bro. Yo, Mr. Anonymous, you, my friend, are very smart today. Because you have decided to give subs while the live stream was here, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Anyone win that I need to ban? No, I think everyone there is quite good. Yeah. Legend, man. 10 zifters from nowhere, bro. I don't know if the first guy gifted under the Anonymous. I think it was Soup gifting the subs, in all honesty. Any dropship? Yes, sir. One big crimson thingy. One big spiky mace. Is the mace not good against it? As far as I'm aware, if the mace was like insane here, I think we'd already know that. But because no one's claiming that with any proof or anything, I think the mace is just used elsewhere or something. Chicago, big fun. Chicago was okay. Me and Soup chatted about, I don't even know. Chicago was good. How was the food? Not as good as I thought it was going to be, man. Yeah. Everyone overrated the pizzas before you went? Yeah, the pizzas were pretty underwhelming from what I was personally hoping. I was hoping the pizzas were going to be like the most mind-blowing thing I ever have. And yeah, they were alright, but how would I feel about Draken as a repeatable boss who drops? Regular nightmare. It's a long ass fight. Adamant. I'm about to give Draken as a dream repeatable fight. No drops, but if you do it perfectly, you get a rupture transmog. How's a rupture transmog? Oh, that's the range at me. Whoa, the flea locked him. The flea has logged in. 554, is that the LMS world by chance? No general, no sponsor, chat. No sponsor, no general, sorry. Free-to-play world. Mate, he's trying to use the Seeker arrows on the free-to-play world. It's been nerfed, Mr. General. No general. No, bro. The Signet is so sad that we didn't get sponsored for Dragon Wild's Umbral Sands. He wanted the money, bro. He wanted the moolah. Bonus prize pool. Hey, man. He was also trying to get prize pool from All Stars after we won. He was like, yo, it should be 100k prize, isn't it? Yeah, I give him a smile. What is with this moron Catamo? Congrats on 9 reviews. I'm dropping him on the ground, mate. That's shit. W penalty? Oh, first message, and you're coming with some... Why'd I feel like that's like a World Cup clip that gets me a strike if I click it, you know? That's what I feel like he's trying to do. Unfortunately, I'm too good for that, mate. Got a link to the mix, exclamation mark dance with an S, mate. This is number 13, actually. Wait, is there a dance 14 now yet? I feel like I've been so busy, I'm behind on all the mixes. No, the Tower of Shrans is the last thing. Got any Shrans music? Of course I do, man. Hand in the shrines looking like it's right on the verge of playing. Orichalcum gravel yet? No, it says it's like refined dragon metal, so I don't know if I'll have a future or something, but currently it just alts for money, so. Have I seen any Evandria Botezi sets? No, I was on one of them, like the very first one I think she ever made like a while ago. And I read the track list, and I remember being quite good, but I've not actually listened to any. I've heard they're actually decent, though. Like, they are quite good. And I think if I remember correctly, the track selection that I saw on that very first one was also good. What about the Boris song now, too? Cypher Mace better DPS than the Milliface? I believe the Mace is better if you have the Eldamol. Any 4-tick with a Punish is, I think, better than anything that's longer. Enjoy the boss? You think it's shit? I don't mind it. It's not my favorite boss of all time, but if I can grind it for 7 hours straight and not be like cheese grating my head, then it is not bad. Isn't Soriprax better or too much of a hassle? Again, a Soriprax is 5-tick. If you hold the boss in place, the fastest that the punish will come out is every 4 game ticks, so therefore you want to use a 4-tick weapon. Because then you get to Eldamol on the punish every 4 game ticks, which is very good. Or Doric every 4 ticks. If you Scythe it or Soriprax, that's now 5 ticks. If Fasani's Nightmare's a 1 out of 10, Fasani's Nightmare is not a 1 out of 10, man. Fasani's to me is like into the 8s. I really like Fasani. I think it's a great boss. Drop table could be a bit squabbly though, but at the end of the day, this drop table is still better than Fasani's drop table. That's saying something. Fasani's table, my god. Tarnish ring, oh my god. Not a Zenite. Not a Zenite. For more budget players, how does the Twin Flame compare? I think Twin Flame is like 4th best in slot. So very good. Just remember that it doesn't use Wrath runes. You have to use wave spells. And also remember, I think if you are using Twin Flame, that most of your DPS is going to come from the melee part of the fight. Where am I going? What's better than Twin Flame? Harmonized Orb with Tome of Fire, Shadow, and ZCB. Then it goes to Twin Flame, apparently, and then it probably goes to ACB, and then I think everything starts to crumble up. Kodai with Surge be better than Twin Flame? I don't really know how good Kodai with Surge really is, but I want to say it'd be pretty bad. Because you're 5-tick surging there. $34 KCL Defang, easy game. Congrats, sir. You ginger beardy allegations. More, mate? There's so many of them, bro. Can I explain the melee punish? Yeah, when the boss attacks, you step to the side, and when the neck is extended, you hit it. If you want to practice it, use a 4-tick weapon and do what I'm doing now. You just do that. I refuse to pick up the rubies, bro. Moron. Plans to do hardcore maggot? At the moment, no. I don't really think I need to do it anytime soon on the hardcore. I will do it. Just won't be anytime soon. Alright, Bank Nam. Get rid of that garbage. Kind of broke, man. What's better, zombie axe or bludgeon? Both, in all honesty, but bludgeon if you want to stay cozy. Again, 4-tick crush weapon is very good. So I can show you how to use the bludgeon really well if you want. How is Bofa? I think Bofa would be a pile of garbage. Can I explain the melee punish? I'll show you the melee punish with just camping a 4-tick weapon, which would translate to a bludgeon as well. But basically, you just have to dodge the boss perfectly on its dodge, and then if you dodge it perfectly, you don't even have to react to anything. It's just the same thing. You click back and forth. So here, I'm going to attack the boss. And then when the boss hits me, I'm going to dodge out, hit there, and then I go back in, and then I step out. And you just attack the boss like this if you have a 4-tick weapon. Okay, I misclicked. Without misclick. The reason why 4-ticks are good there is because it keeps it in that cycle, which means it stays in the same place. Blue Moon Hound behind us. So as soon as it attacks, step out, step in, step out, step in, attack, step out, step in. Sorry, step in, attack, step out, attack, step in, attack, step out, attack. The same here. Step out, attack, step in, attack, step out, attack, step in, attack, step out, attack, step in, attack. And there you go. If you practice it that way with a 4-tick weapon, once you pick it up, that's when you can add a more powerful punish weapon, such as a zombie axe or Elder Maul or something. Super approved that guy. He's uploading it as we speak. Scott VC live, and nobody at all has left the live stream. OT shop Bloodwood trees. I haven't even chopped the Bloodwood tree yet. Heard there was some decent money in it though, Mr. Soup. What ring am I using? I'm coming Ultor ring. Melee is the higher DPS of the fight, so I could easily bring the ring switch, but 8-way switches are comfortable and 9-way switches are horrible. Anyone that enjoys 9-way switches are psycho. Set it now, as you can see, I step out, I hit with the Elder Maul, I step in, I hit with the Inquisitor Mace, I step out with the Elder Maul, I step in with the Inquisitor Mace. And that allows me to use a stronger punish weapon, which is the Elder Maul. Tarnished ring. Oh! Guess you can't just count the slow weapons? You can, but when you use any weapon that's longer than 4 ticks, you will have to move with the boss. Otherwise, it hits too quick. And then the leech can get in the way. So if you want to use a 5-tick weapon instead of a 4-tick, you might want to consider killing the leeches with a bow. Now, killing the leeches with a bow, in all honesty, might still just be the best way to do the boss. It's just I'm not bothering. With the way I do it, the leeches will just walk through me. Have I tried Missouri's ECB? No, sir. I've only really tried Mage because it's just been kind of good from the start. Kind of shows an Elder Maul on the kill. An Elder Maul on the kill is the same. It's just you'll skip the hit every time because the Elder Maul will hit it'll hit 8 ticks and also then hit the crush. But yeah, that means you're doing an 8-tick Elder Maul, which is bad. The reason why I use 4 tick is because I'm using a 4 tick Inquisitor Mace, which is correct, which means I lose 0 ticks. If I use a Scythe, I would then 6 tick the Scythe, or 8 tick the Elder Maul, and now I'm losing ticks, and the DPS drops them. So that's a donut? Yeah, I ain't doing an Elder Maul camp kill. Elder Maul camp kill would be moron. Yeah, losing some ticks doesn't seem so bad. I mean, losing ticks is... You don't want to make a strategy to losing ticks unless it's actually 100% worth doing. Here, you're basically looking at if you camp Elder Maul or use Inquisitor Mace, you're going to be either doing a 4-tick Inquisitor Mace, which is perfect, or an 8-tick Elder Maul. And 2 4-tick Inquisitor Mace attacks is better than 1 8-tick Elder Maul. Gravel. If you don't Elder Maul, is God Sword Whack worth it? Any weapon that has, I want to say, Crush on it, that has very high strength bonus, yeah. General rule is whatever Crush weapon you can get that has the highest strength bonus would be very good. D2H whack. So if your best Crush weapon is a zombie axe, that is better than using a 4-tick weapon. Unless you want the coziness of just clicking back and forth. The majority of DPS in the kill is going to come from that punish mechanic. So the higher the strength bonus and the higher the Crush bonus and all that, the better. Is bludgeon fine? Bludgeon's fine, yeah. You'd learn the method with the bludgeon, then you can add something more punishing if you want. Yeah, so a Zarket on with the Berserker necklace is probably pretty good. What's the young name? Hell no. England game. Bashing, bro. They're gonna get knocked out today. England are gone, mate. I'm sorry. General's retired again? No sponsor, no general, mate. No sponsor, no general. you think they'll buff the loot? I think they'll buff some of the regular drops, but I don't think it'll be much, you know. They'll probably just like 2.5x the amount of rubies. Maybe add the ability to clean tarnish into dragon. Which might already be here. Maybe I'm just dry on that. Zarka armor 7 ticks is what about? Nope. If you attack it on the punish, it doesn't matter how slow the weapon is. It's always 0 tick. That's why you want the highest strength bonus. It doesn't matter the speed of the weapon. That's why I'm using an Eldamar. If there was a crush weapon out there that attacked once every 500 game ticks and had 10,000 crush strength, it would be by far the best in Slaughter. Yeah, just for the punish. For the non-punish, you want a 4-tick crush weapon. And in the punish, you want the highest tick or the highest strength bonus crush weapon. Bludgeon good for hands to farm now? Bludgeon would be great at this boss, yes. Bludgeon would be very good here. What is better, Bludgeon or Soriprax? Again, Bludgeon is 4 ticks, Soriprax is 5 ticks, so I would say the Bludgeon will be better. Bludgeon would be Ursine with Zarket on. I don't know how good an Ursine would be here. Is Shadow any good? Shadow's second best in slot for the mage phase. And it melee is just so ridiculously good for that phase. You don't want to use anything but melee. Evers? How come he's an Inquisitor Mage Silver Scythe? The majority of the damage you'll do in the kill is on the punish mechanic. The punish mechanic comes out based on where you're stood in the melee range of the fight. If you use a 4-tick weapon, you can keep that going every 4 game ticks without losing any game ticks. Which means that you're getting the punish mechanic as often as possible with a 4-tick crush weapon. Cudgel or Hastor and Crush for my 4-tick? Yep, both would be good. Best way to look at it is if you're using a 4-tick Crush weapon as your main attacks, just go down in order of which one is the best. Inquisitor Mace is the best. What is second? Do you have that? If you don't, then go to the third. Do you have the third? If not, go to the fourth. Eventually you'll find one that you've got. So if you're in really budget gear, a Zami Hastor and a Zombie Axe for the punish would work. Full Dark for the punish? Yeah, full Dark for the punish is probably the best, but you need to be on low health to kind of juice it, and that means if you misclick once, you die. I don't know how much significantly higher the Darox is compared to Inquisitor, based on also the max hits you get on the Inquisitor on the 4-tick mace. But yeah, Darok is definitely better than what I have. But what I have is very cozy to use. Yeah. Blood Moon card's good. Blood Moon with the dual Machicules could be very good, but if you ever proc them to 3-tick, you wouldn't benefit from them. Just hit 300 hours on my first account. Just hit 86 agility. Your first RuneScape account ever, and you're training agility? Psycho. Psychopath. Ban him. Who just makes a RuneScape account and goes and trains agility instantly, bro? Why is this world's loudest song? How many cases today? How many uniques? I've done 160 cases today. No, Noxus point for the D-Doom. Wait, how does the Araxor Halberd work? Do you always get the order the same, or... As in, like, does this guy's point always mean he's, like, 2 out of 3, or 3 out of 3, or can it be random? He just said he's done. Oh, the Noxus. Tarnished necklace. Insane. Oh, a diamond. Treating myself. Is the punish 100% accuracy? Yes. I think it's 100% accuracy and also a percentage of damage increase. I couldn't tell you the damage increase. Unless anyone knows what it is, but... Any uniques up? One. A big spiky mace. Sold for 100 big ones, mate. 100 slurpers are sold him for. It's not 100% accuracy that. You can still hit a 0 on 100% accuracy. It's like hitting a 0 when you're doing Doom on the race car thing. You can still hit 0s. Ginger Beardy has more KC than you? I'm honestly gonna say that I can believe that. He completed the quest before me, and he might have played more, because I had a nice, handsome early night. Having a nap? I don't think he does, mate, considering I'm on the front page and he's not. Guys, a new RuneScape player started a few days ago, became a member nice and ripe, and killed one man or woman, and got a grimy Raynar and sold it for 10k. And now they are rich. You just got the fang, 145. Congrats, sir. Mine next. Right now. Oh my god. Not today. This makes a miss Doom release. Oh, bro. Doom release, man. God sorted better than Scythe for melee punish. Apparently the Scythe, even if it does hit the maximum or big damage on the main hit, might actually be higher DPS than anything. So maybe not, but I think a Sarah Godsword would be great here for sustain. If you spec with 100% accuracy, you should hit almost every single time. Is this the world's first Elf 7? World's first Elf 7? Three necklaces and 72 KC. I'm gonna require an image of the log, mate. Guy, how's it work? Absolutely. Send it in. Send it in. Castle Dragon. Dark is better than Scythe for punish, but that's about it. So where does Elder Maul sit then? Is Elder Maul third? What's the second best and slot behind an Elder Maul? Again, general rule of thumb is the highest strength bonus weapon you have. I don't actually know if it needs to be Crush, but I think Crush is needed. So the second or the highest Crush strength bonus weapon you've got. Scythe hit is too lower than Elder on the punish on average. Elder is better, man. hallowed ring for the chum, mate. All right, laddie, let's go, yeah? Dome your eyeballs. As requested, opening Gaza, don't be a big one. What is that? Not gonna ban. Not gonna ban. Don't ban him. Don't ban. Really want to pay him, not gonna lie. Can you kill the boss with Fire Strike? Yes, you could. You could kill the boss with Fire Strike and a foot if you wanted to. 100 gifted, and I'll do it. If I fail, I'll end the stream. That's a good deal. Wait, I'm in a mark. See the web movement set for the grubs? Yeah, I don't really bother. The maggots don't really get in the way of what I'm doing, although I've just kind of giggled onto a maggot as soon as I said all that. .46 max hit. Oh, someone just got Virtus bottoms. That's big. Alright, chat, let me kill this. Then Jesse has requested a hug. Can be Megas to Ultor? Ultor. Right, let me nap. I almost quick exit without picking my drop up. That would have been the end of 500k. Right back in 1 second. Yeah, it's a game changer. It's one hit before they even enter the arena. Insanely good. Yeah, again, it doesn't really affect my kill. The boss does heal a bit, but it's like mine's like a really low maintenance, extremely easy to do thing. But I guess like the grub is always when the boss is about to do it's like raw, which could be based on percentage and it could be piss easy. But yeah, I'm not really bothering it. England lost. England is gone. Someone sailing? Who said someone was sailing, bro? There's a sailor. 70 sailing. Right. Okay. Oh, I'm outside the boss. About to get ready to go in with a new inventory. Do you swing the punish weapon at the neck or the body? The neck. It's just the grub in the first line when you're trying to do the punish. If you use fortic weapons, you basically dodge it. Otherwise, you'll take very minimal damage. Other than that, when the grub comes out, or the lava comes out, or the maggot, I don't think there's a way to tell where it's going to land. If you could tell where it was going to land, you could always shoot only the one that's landing front row. Chat, any Georgie marches? Come on, we need one. Best emote on the platform right now. Where's T-Papa when I need him? No, not the leech fins, bro. Worst drop in the game. Sorry, Jorah, already got the necklace on the hardcore? Wait, no, it's freaking unverified, man. I swear to God, everything you type is just not true. Fast kill there, was it ship? 149. England is garbage land. Anybody watching the England game tonight? You are basically a blind bagger. Imagine watching it. Why would you watch a team player that has no hope to win the World Cup? What a waste of time, bro. Embarrassing, mate. They're going to get knocked out today. Sinco has subscribed with a Prime. Thanks for the Prime, sir. Why is everyone using different gear? Because people are shit at the boss and I'm good at it. If you don't believe me, go look at everyone else's Casey on the boss, then look at mine and ask yourself the question whose gear you'd rather follow. Seen in with a Prime. Oda live? Ask him. Is the block live? Ladies and gentlemen, the Big O is live. His first stream since All Stars. The Big O. The big O. Who's the big O? The big O is O to block. You want to see how big he is, mate? Go to my most recent Instagram posts. I've got an image with him where it's not actually edited in any way, shape, or form, bro. Oh. Oh, yeah. Basto 7 is number 3 on the Maggot King high scores. Basto 7 is too good, mate. More like fast asleep, though. Didn't even get 99 sailing first. Washed up player, bro. Fast asleep 07. What is rank 1 on the Maggot King high scores now? There's always one guy that's just like disgustingly ahead of everyone. Like 530 is my guess. That's basically double my case here. 309, is that it? Wait. I'm not even that far behind. Wait, what's rank 25? Oh yeah, it's probably not updated, that's true. I might be on the front page, bro. 224. I feel like I have higher than that. Spout your front page. I'm not even no life in this boss. Doom is what I know life. Wait, what rank was I on Doom? Or was I dead weight on Doom? Can't remember. I feel like Doom I did okay at when it came out. 249 I'm on. Rank 10? Oh, mate, I might have to log out, chat. Top 10, bro. Let me know if I get single digit. I'll get it. I'll nab rank 10. Fasto 7, bro. Too good. What do I think of the position of the boss? I don't know, mate. I will always say I think this boss is just a Raxor ex-Royal Titans. Nothing else to it. Nothing to do with Fashani. Nothing to do with CG or Doom. It's got the Araxor movement from the Enraged phase. It has the Royal Titans where it comes into melee range. Outside of that, yeah, I don't really know what else I'd say. Moospa! Moospa, come on, brother. $250. Tarnish ring. Oh my god, Zenite ring. Finally got it. Well, the hard bar's beating the quest boss. Doom is the best content of the game so far. I don't know, man. Always remember, guys, if you can only choose one piece of content to do in RuneScape forever, choose the Theater of Blood. Because if you spend 10,000 hours of your life at the Theater of Blood, you still won't have mastered it. England down 1-0? What, really? Is the game on now? I don't give a shit about the game, but let me know the score. If England lose, bro, I'm gonna be laughing, man. Wait, are they actually losing, bro? Oh, it kicked off at 5. They're actually losing? Oh, no. It's over. England, Imagine being... If I was from England, I'd just move country out of embarrassment, bro. Buto! Hello, sir. How you doing, mate? What's the game being played right now? Is it a semi-final? Or, like, if England lose, are they out? Or is it just some irrelevant game? Knockout. England are going out to Congo! Oh, England to Congo, bro. Oh, in the first round of the knockouts? Wait, so the first team out of the World Cup is either England or Congo. Is that true, or? Or have any teams already been eliminated? Oh, plenty. Okay, I thought you were saying, like, the first team. Because I remember when we were doing Deadman All-Stars, and the first team that could be eliminated in any way had to be us. The Dino Nuggets were the only team that could be eliminated in 3 fights. So we were there when we lost to the Rhinos and we're fighting the Friends. We're like, if we lose this, we're actually already out of Deadman All-Stars. Before anything even happens, we're already eliminated. And then Alfie came out and took like 2 of our players out in one go. We were like, oh shit, we're actually gone. And then we won everything. Soccer. Wayne Rooney, lad. Tarnish Spear. Oh my god. Man, one of those beans on toast Brits for my normal human. I don't rate beans on toast. If I normally ever have beans on a full English breakfast, which is only if I ever get one at like a cafe or something, I know you normally get them served in like a little pot. And yeah, I don't really care about putting it on toast. I'll just eat them out of the pot. It's coming home, lad. Well, it's not coming in, bro, when freaking Congo take us out, man. Full teams to get eliminated by Congo, man. Awful. Kind of rage baiting, but thanks for the answer. Yeah, I just do it. I don't mind beans on toast. One of the things I used to love doing now is getting beans and putting cheese into the beans and then mixing it. That shit was beautiful. One dark piece from set on iron, but I have bludgeon worth doing, or should I go for full dark? Bludgeon is good on this boss, if that's what you mean. Hey, you know. This guy died as well. Grandmaster, mate. Embarrassing, bro. Not even boaties. Wait, I have 20 CAs to do. I've not done Brutus either. I need to do Brutus, Shellbane, Griffin, and Yama. Angler. How many hardcores finished quests? Probably a few. I know that Soijoro has and already has one of the drops. Google. Sorry. Hello, clan leader. Bless me at doom. No. Hope we go dry forever. Strength and stamina. Do you mean HP by stamina? No, there's a part at the end of the quest where you have to choose XP, and I think one of the options is strength and stamina. Congo 1-0 love. Bro, imagine the scenes in a pub in the UK, bro, of England getting knocked out to Congo. Why is my phone going up? Right, it's probably the most important message of my life. It was a delivery. It hasn't arrived yet. Congo. Oh, do you have some drops? I've had one drop so far. Which was the spiky mace, though. Topaz bracelet. Does second melee need to be 40? It doesn't need to be, but I think it should be. It seems the best. The faster the boss is sticking out its neck, which the fastest possible is 4 ticks, the more punish attacks you get. Hello, Mr. Gooning. Fired in a prime. Welcome to the prime, Mr. Gooning. I, Boti, welcome you to the stream. sticks out the neck based where you're stood. No, it's like, yeah, it's where you're stood. As long as you stay in the same range, it'll keep sticking out its neck. But the fastest it can do it's every 4 game ticks. So you want to re-stand in that square every 4 game ticks and trade a hit. So here, when it does, I step out and I step in, then I hit with Inquisitor Mace, which is 4 ticks. And then when I come back in, I'm on a 4-tick cycle. If I use a scythe here, I miss the hit. And then I'm scything every 8 game ticks instead. That's why I think one of the weapons should be a 4-tick. Because then it'll keep sticking out his head and you can continuously keep getting punishes. Yeah, you could drag it with the scythe, but if you drag it with the scythe, then its head's going to be stuck out every 5 game ticks instead. But also you have to kill the leech if you're going to drag with the scythe, otherwise it'll follow you. Any dropship? 1 big fat mace, mate. 260 KC? Yeah, no life, remember. What staff should us paws use? Twin Flame. How much to make stuff up? 100 mil, mate. If it wasn't for the 2 drops you got, your average loot. What's mine at? I'm at... It's not showing the price of the unique, so it shows me on 257 kills for 1.74 mil. Which I want to say is like 5k a drop? Or is it 50k a drop? 50k I want to say. No, literally 5k a drop, isn't it? No, I'm more. 7k a drop. Oh, hover over it. 6,799 average. 6,000 GP average. I did get a drop though. Players giggling. Tarnish Spit. Not even Dragon. What'd you do with the Gravel? Gravel doesn't have a use, but it arcs for 100k. So you can imagine the Gravel just being a cast drop of the Gravel multiplied by 102k each. Congo's still winning. Congo. Congo are the winners. Congo are the winners. England to go. Congo wins today, champ. Congo wins today. Honest Busted Old School defeated. Long live the king. PS was always rooting for you, no sauce. God. The Dino Nuggets were always gonna win. Only the Oda Block Warrior Drooler thought the Big O was gonna win. It's true. Leech Fin. How hard's the Maggot King for a 120 combat account? I mean, you'll die a few times maybe while learning. I'll just have to tell you out. But mechanically, it's pretty straightforward. So this part of the fight, you just cast spells while waiting for it to hit you. Then you just move outside of its AoE, which is 2 squares in any direction, is 100% dodge rate. And when it does the Screech attack, you just turn off your overheads. And then when it comes into the melee range, you step out as the attacks and then step back in. So mechanically, it's very straightforward. I'd say this is a 10, 25 kill boss before you basically understand everything. It's not too advanced. And if you do make mistakes, as long as it's not the stomp or not turning the prayer off, you don't really take much damage at all, so. What's a giant saying this is going to be for Sunny Nightmare and Inferno? Let's just say Jagex are trash at the game. I don't know. Difficulty of this, I really think it's like... I don't know. The gameplay style, like I say, is definitely a Raxor and Royal Titans. But difficulty-wise, I am in max gear, but even then, the mechanics are so straightforward. It's like Quest Vorkath difficulty or something. Closer to Zora? Nah, Zora's got 4 phases and shit. Zora's actually legitimately hard when you're learning it. Most people don't think Zora's hard because they've got thousands of kills there because it's been in the game for over a decade. Learning Zora is genuinely hard. I want to say this is just a Raxor, mate. If you can kill a Raxor, you can kill this, bro. Think you could kill us on a cave bug task, given it's a bug in a cave? Absolutely not, mate. There is no Slayer monster you can get that you can kill the Maggot King for, but you can be assigned the Maggot King as a task, but it's a boss task. Rune's running low. Nah, you bullet. Didn't get a ruby up. We need a Bloodfeld boss. I think Torvesta personally quashed that at Jagex. You died to a blood valve. He died to the blood valve. Sell the mace? If so, how much? Yes, sir. 100 mil. 100 biggins. What do you think the price is sell at? The weapon, I don't know how many actual uses in the game it's going to have. So the weapon could quite easily go down to like 20 mil as a random number. As for the necklace thing, it's hard to say because if the items aren't worth doing and the boss ends up being like 2 mil an hour, then no one's really going to be killing it. So the prices of the amulet would need to be a little bit higher. But I'd say the amulet's probably going to be floating somewhere around 60, 75 mil, similar to Rancor. And I think the spec weapon will be like 20 mil. It's a random guess, by the way. Hello, Highballs. You've decided to sub, which means you are a beast. Chill the loot main target? It's literally a sack of shit, man. Do all fire spells proc the burn damage? No, I only get burn damage because of my searing pages. Should have made loot 3 to 4 mil an hour plus unique chance. I think, again, they will probably end up buffing the table because the best way to add a boss to the game is give it a shit table and buff it. Don't give it an overpowered table and nerf it. Nobody likes nerfs. Everybody likes buffs. But I think they'll just buff the... I mean, the easiest way to buff the drops is when you get the tarnished things, have the ability maybe to get Dragonstone as well, so you can alch it. When you get the weapons, have a chance to get a dragon one. Like Tarnished Necklace, Dragonstone Necklace, that might be like, what, 12k alch or something? It's not bad. And then if you get the weapons, you got like a 1 in 8 chance to pull a dragon version. That alchs for a bit. That's a good start. And then whack on some Wrath runes or Blood runes, and you're good to go. And yeah, Blood Shard at 1 in 1,000. Some pass to the drop table. Hey, they've got the leech fins, man. That'll do. Camping the Megas? No, I'm camping the Altar. Leviathan Master. You're undone. Ferate's Aid not brilliant? No, this isn't a vampire. You can use the Ferate's Aid on the Venators. I don't want to confirm. What would I use on hardcore? Probably a Bofa to hit the grubs out the thing, and then I just do 2.5 sci-fi, I think. As for Mage, Twin Flame with Fire's Wave, I think. No more dark? I would not dark on the hardcore. Dark on the hardcore would be the devil's game. You believe the 8 things work on the Mega King? If they worked, we would all know about it. So the fact that we have to ask if it works means that it definitely does not. It's like if a Salvami worked here. We're not going to find out if a Salvami works today. We would have found it out within 30 minutes of killing the boss. Chris on the hardcore? I'm on the main. I'm on the main. Can't get the double hit down? Let me pause the music. There's an audio cue, there's visual cues. You click on the shadows or you click on the audio. So I'll tell you how I do it. And I'll just camp the Inquisitor Mace to show you. So here I put the gear up. I attack the boss. When the boss attacks, audio cue, we step out. Again, if you see the shadows that appear on the ground, I think it might be too late to react to the shadows, but as soon as you see the shadows, click out, click the boss, click in, click the boss, click out, click the boss. 4 clicks in total. No more, no less. Very simple. It's just getting the timing down at the beginning is the hard part, but once you get that down, it becomes really easy. Almost 0 to England. England to go! England gone. Ignore the poison on front row at the melee link. When you're doing the melee phase, if you use a fortic weapon, you can ignore everything. The leech will go by you. It'll hit you a couple of times. You won't take more than 10 damage. If a poison splat goes there again, just hit it. You'll only take a bit of chip. Best in slot range with CCB and a buckler, viable option. Yes, that is your 3rd best. What do you think, the GM speed will be? It depends on if they do it similar to a Raxor or a fast time. If they go for a fast time, it really depends if they want us to do Ruby resets. It'll probably be like 138 or something if they want Ruby resets. $125. If they want rubies and Darok, then they might do like a 125, you know. But I think the time will probably end up being something along the lines of, I don't know, I kind of want to say 5 kills in 10 minutes, or is that kind of too easy? That's assuming every kill is 2 minutes, plus then you restart the kill immediately. So it'd be like 156 average over 5. I don't know how the Araxor one works, if it's actually really fast or anything. Is it a raid right? No, sir. This is the Maggot K King. $100 Eldamall slam. Eldamall better than Scythe? I believe so, yes. I think you can actually get a higher max hit with the Scythe, but based on consistency, the Eldamall's better, but I wouldn't know the math. Jagex broke the game. How did they break the game? Range has no range bonus anymore. Since when? All bolts aren't hitting. Since when? What, right now? They didn't even do an update. Oh, the last 5 minutes. Is that why you're noodling so hard? So a hotfix just happened in the game without them telling us, and they broke range? Is everyone using range right now more running their hits? I'm asking politely. Full Missouri 0 range attack? God. At Psy events. Wait, how weird is that though? Like you're just playing the game normally and then everything just starts going wrong. Everyone back to the Ranger Guild, guys. Anyone killing this boss right now with Missouri, bro? Damn, man. They've got to go change into this game. Someone right there was on world record Inferno attempt, bro, and it got snatched from them. Range bonus from armor not applying, only the weapon. So if I go put full Missouri on, I don't get any range bonus. Spaghetti! This was a mega noodle. Oh, bro. That's just so weird that, like, you could just be normally playing the game, and then suddenly everything's broken, bro. I feel bad for anyone that's fighting Zook right there, because precious few people would be killing Zook without range. And then range just got nerfed. They're fighting Zook at this very moment, bro, and they're hitting endless zeros, mate. Another set just spawned. can see the Reddit post right now. What the hell? Cudgel plus Elder Maul attack is better than camping Scythe. I'm gonna say I don't know, but I think regardless it would be pretty close. And if you want to do this method I'm doing now with a 4-tick, the Cudgel will allow you to do that rather than you dragging the boss. And then you can ignore the maggots as well. Oh, yes! Elder Veneta Fang! Mine! We got him! We got him to the Grand Exchange. What KC am I on? 270. I'm not sure what the rate is on these right now, but I feel like I'm probably around the KC to at least see one drop. But we've seen 2 of them. Right, I want to... Wait, I can't sell it? What do you mean I can't sell it? No! I didn't know I had a Necklace of Anguish ornament kit. Alright, guys. I know that everyone here has been watching me for a long time. I think it's only fair that we do a giveaway. So if everyone wants to win this Anguish ornament kit, just let me know. You need to etch the fang. For your stupid game bird is using the... Yes! Right, can I sell that now, or do I have to craft the whole thing? Oh! Wait, now I can sell it. 101 mil. Minimum. Go. Yeah! 110 big ones. Beautiful. Right, the only reason I'm selling that, by the way, is because I'm actually still enjoying the boss. So I will go get myself another one to obviously craft my own. Other than that, the necklace ornament kit, I don't know where the hell he went. It's been a while. Where's my 1GP roulette? Where did it go? Anguish ornament kit. Remove. Click there. 1. Wait, 2.3 mil. 1.2. What moron paid that? Some moron paid 1.2, bro. You have it? It's gone. Yeah. Money. Right. Money. The streamer is rich. All right, chat, to enter the giveaway, please type a Dino 1, 2, no, a Dino 1, Dino 2, Dino 3 to enter the giveaway. Good luck. I want my chat to be full of these big dinosaurs, bro. Yeah. A lot of people are failing with just the tail. Right, let's get another one, chat. Made some big skrill today. 200 large. 200 beans, as the specs would say with internet. Winner of the giveaway today is... Oh my god, Boaty! He won the giveaway earlier. Wow. Wait, why is the River Vega on the end of the dinosaur, bro? I can't believe I won another giveaway today. It's insane. Is range accuracy fixed yet, chap? Nope. Yeah, garbage. Time for a pack of pork scratchings? I wish. Oh, how's the game going? It's past half time, right? England still 1-0 to Congo? Embarrassing, man. England should just dissolve as a country, bro. Did they just break range? Yep. If you're using range right now, you probably realize you're not hitting anything. It is not because you're diabolically shit at the game. Don't worry. Even though you might be. Range is currently broke. Some spaghetti code. Right, can someone type a Dino 1, Dino 2, and then a giggle? I think I need to see that combination. I feel like it might be a good one. Oh, that's pretty good. England gone to Congo, bro. Embarrassing. It's back. Range bonus is fixed. Hello, Moon, is the boss good? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. If I can kill a boss for more than 6 hours straight and it just came out, then it's good. Melee's broken. No. Wait, I'm doing it backwards. PVM has been moved to rotation 2. Range bonus has been restored. Melee bonus removed. Spaghetti, bro. Why not move and do this on the hardcore now? Because I don't need to do it on the hardcore. Fresh home bowl of pappardelle bolognese. What in the hell is a pappardelle? Oh, the best noodles of bolognese? Just give me a bowl of bolognese, I'll eat that. Roydy is struggling with the boss. Roydy is washed up, bro. Washed up farmer. Washed? Washed up, bro. Farmer. Have I got a job yet? Yes, sir. I've had both the Crimson Kistin and the Elder Venator Fang. 102 mil for the Kistin, 112 mil for the Fang. Any decent jobs on this? I just answered that, MW. I'm very much hoping you heard, because I don't want to have to say it again. Almost 9 hours into the 24. We're not doing a 24-hour stream. My stream's ending earlier today. Me and Jesse need to watch the From finale. And then, hopefully, an episode of Widow's Bay. Because as soon as we finish all these moron shows, we might be watching either The Sopranos or The Wire. England's in danger! England is gone! Congo! Congo are too good. England are gone to the Congo. From too scary? Bro, From was only scary for the first 3 episodes, and it immediately just fell off. Because I remember watching, I was like, okay, this is actually spooky as shit. And it just wasn't scary ever. Why is there a Hunts in the chat? And also get Revenant Task and Crystalia. Oh, they're bugged. Damn. You wasted your Slayer points. No refunds. Here we go. Nox Halley? Nox Halley? Nox? Ah, damn. Are they rolling back for the range accuracy glitch? Come on, brother. Not a chance. Talker. Since I watched Lost, did you watch From? Oh, all the way around. No, I've not watched Lost. No plans to. It's too long. I also hate watch From, so I'm having a feeling that Lost is probably gobbly as well. Like I said, I want to start either The Wire or The Sopranos or Jesse. If she wants to commit to one of the big boy shows. You didn't finish season 5 was so bad? Wait, season 5 of what? From? Sorry, Lost. Oh, The Wire. Nah, you have to finish every... The thing with The Wire is you need to finish every episode to see the whole genius of it all. My rewatch of The Wire, I remember, I think it was season 4 was my favorite on the first watch. Then the second watch, season 1 was my favorite. The Sopranos, I don't think I really have a favorite season. I just have a few favorite episodes. Succession's good on the rewatch. Succession's another one Jesse's wanted to rewatch. Casey on this, 278. Two Kistin, one Elderfang 107. Enjoy the pump. I have one of each. And I'm going to get one more today before I get off. I don't know when I'll be getting off, though. How'd you unlock the shortcut? Is it Casey? 100 Casey, Mr. Bald, mate. 100. Bad player. How many cases you got? 279. 279. Not one. 6. Any drop shit? Yes, sir. Fang and the big mace. Both. BOTH. Wait, is England actually about to lose? Is it actually over? Well, I'm not even joking. Are England about to lose to Congo? Congo, bro. 38 minutes away. All right. They've got some time. Hydrating. Oh my god, chap. A fruit bowl has just been delivered. Melon and pineapple. I'm gonna start with a melon. Oh, mate. Jesse bought this fresh melon upstairs. That's a good melon, bro. That is a good melon. Oh, it's mango. Bro. Surely these are both fresh. You're well good. Right. Who messaged me on the dead my own stars chat? I need to do a Dead Man All Stars survey. I'll do it when I end. What are you? Fresh melon and fresh mango. There's no way this is not fresh. And now it's all gone. I'm tired again. But that's okay. Because we're going to go kill more Maggot King. Mango? Yeah, that was some good mangoes. It's got to be fresh. Fresh mango? I was going to say, that is crazy good. Oh, that was some good mango, bro. Congo gonna be England, bro! Congo, of all people, man. Congo. Oh, man. You got a tenner on Congo? Man, I want to know how many people put bets on England to win. So I'm guessing England are supposed to technically beat Congo. Unless Congo generally have a better team. I don't know. So people are placing bets like there's no way that England lose to Congo. Boom! 14-1, you put 20 quid in them? Hey, man, I hope you win, bro. Conquered by the Congo, man. Honestly, embarrassing for England, man. Like I said, I don't know if any of my viewers are from England, but in all honesty, you should just consider moving country, bro. Jesus, man. This is embarrassing, man. Conquered by the Congo, bro. Congo, burger. Congo. How to get banned in the chat? If you donate 100 bits, I can ban you for a length of your choosing. Pounded him, bro. That felt like a fast kill. What are we saying for that? Fast or slow? Oh my god, 122.8. I was just saying it felt like a fast kill. There we go. Kill count number 282. 122.8. No ruby bolts either here. Just bopping away with my usual gear. I guess it's kind of time I show what the kills are actually doing right now with the setup, but all we do is bot with Magician at the back. Hope I hit big. If I hit big, we get a fast kill. If I hit slow, then, or small, then I have a very bad kill or anything, but other than that, this is all we do. And then when the boss is at, like, it varies here. Sometimes it will come into melee range, and other times it won't. But at 937, it should do. So here we wield the melee gear. Step into that as it detonates. Wait one. And then as soon as the boss hits, we're going to go out with the Elder, in with the Inquisitor. Out with the Elder, in with the Inquisitor. And then we just repeat this. And what's happening here is we're not losing any game ticks. We're not moving the boss. And if there is a random doodle head at the front, a maggot, it won't actually path on me. Minus -4. Have England lost yet, chap? Congo, bro. Alright, so once again, we come in, wield all the gear. Just tank one of those, not much damage. As soon as the boss hits, out with the Elder, in with the Inquisitor. Out with the Elder, in with the Inquisitor. You moron, if you'd heart, you made me misclick! And now I almost died! Not allowed to eat. Only a noob eats here. Wait, why did three maggots at the same time? Didn't see that. And now he's dead. And I get... Oh my god, no! Shitty leech fins, bro. Moron drop. Do you think England deserved that penalty last half? What penalty, bro? On Congo. It's rigged. Can't be making England lose to Congo, bro. Jesus, man. Bro, all betting things right now are probably literally trembling, man. Imagine the odds of betting on Congo to beat England, and someone clearly put down like a 50k, bro. Unless they're laughing because everyone bet on England to win and they're going to make bank. Congo. Worst team in history of football, bro. England is, oh, England is now, yeah, after Congo chuck them up. Congo is plus 1400 before the match. What does plus 1400 mean? You bet 100, you get 1400. Oh. Oh, 14 to 1. Congo! I put 1G down on Congo, chat. That's why I'm so happy to see them win, bro. Congo. Yo, Mr. Tyler Hope, thanks for the sub, bro. If I get a massive drop here, then you win a prize. Sorry, man. I didn't get an RuneScape drop, mate, you know. Dino RNG. Yeah, you needed that to fight West Ham on the main stage, bro. 2 people invited to the clan. As far as I'm aware, the clan is almost full. Last boss until Raids 4? Yeah, when is Raids 4? November? I don't think we get any updates until then at this point. Oh, Worms Craig. Isn't that a sailing update, bro? Do sailing updates count as updates these days? When's Forestry Part 4? Worms Craig. There's a boss. What does it drop? A cleaving sword. This shit's a cleaving sword. Six-tick AoE sword. Sounds trash. No, bad player. Hello, Ice Waters. You've decided to sub today, my bro. Thanks. With an F. 4 head sub. It ain't coming home, laddie. Congo. England have failed to beat Congo, and they're eliminated. Wait, are England actually eliminated from the World Cup if they lose this? No. Okay. Oh, a lot of yeses. Man. Eliminated by Congo, bro. Man, a little tingle over the body, man. Thought I'd squad. Read the only no message? No, the no message was the first message. Then it was 17 yeses in a row. It's a one guy. Just decided to type faster than everyone else. Wait, why did that group just die? Didn't we just see that? Anyone know why that just died? I didn't attack it. I don't know what mechanic just occurred. It literally just died on impact, so... Tarnish ring. Oh, where's the Zenite one, man? Hey, we went talking about earlier. Some sword that comes in works, Craig, which is the next update to our I don't know. Before raids 4. Do you have high hopes for Raids 4? Yes. Raids 4 will be Drakan on steroids. What are the feathers for? The feathers, I think, make seeker arrows. So again, they're going to be reserved. England 1-1, asking. Someone in my kick chat says 1-1. Harry Kane. One guy. One guy. One guy. Oh. Wait, are some people on Internet Explorer or some shit? Did I just spoil it for someone? Bro, someone was watching the game, bro, and I said that, and then it just happened, man. Oh, man. This guy's seeing the future. Hey, who'd you bet on, bro? I'm all in. Harry Kane, lad. Best in the world, Harry Kane, bro. People always say, like, Messi or Ronaldo, man. Kane would smoke them both, bro. Let's be real. Unbelievable techers, mate, I know. England! Mate, who's the guy in my chat who was the bet on the other team, bro? He's sweating. His money just faded away. Oh, feathers are not for arrows. They allow off-task Vantors. Wait, what? I don't even know, mate. Yo, Dunk, how you doing, mate? Thanks, Prime. Zeest. Oh, Venator's off-task for blood shards. Yeah, but you barely get any, right? I got 16. Is that 16 arrows? I'm legit asking, by the way. Hurricane! What in the movement? Wait, hold on, reading chat. 100 feathers for 3 off-task Venators. I'm honestly lost. Wait, you mean 100 feathers makes enough arrows to kill 3 Venators off task? Do they make arrows, or am I just... Is it like a currency or some shit? Currency to get access to 3 kills. That's freaking garbage. So if I have 100 arrows, I can go and kill 3 of something that has a 1 in 1,000 drop rate. Man, all this time, I legit thought that these made secret arrows. The whole time. Congo! Congo might be gone, guys. Wait, if England win, did Congo get eliminated? Yeah. Oh, Congo are gonna be gone. Is it penalties on a tie then? Bro, wait, what if England lose on the penalties, man? They're just gone. Oh my god. Yeah, because penalties is a coin flip, you know? England lost the Euros to penalties against Italy, correct? Was it Euros or was it something else? Leech things. What's up with it? What in the hell is this? Sorry. Tarnished amulet. Turnips. Castle. But it is possible on hardcore? Yeah, it is possibly easy on hardcore. There's a lot more. Like, Doom is far more terrifying than this, and Doom is done. Let's go. Hydrating. If you've not hydrated today, then don't worry. A fire spell's better than shadow. They are if you have a tome of fire. Get the ammo yet? Yes, I've had one of each drop today. And now working on more. The hell? Oh, I'm gobbling. Another medal. $293, Casey. England 2-1. Someone just types in my kick chat. Kane again. Another person types 2-1. The future. England. Congo is gone. Congo are gone. Sorry to all Congo fans. The Congos have no fans now, sorry to say. Man, I bet the whole of England was panicking, bro. 50 pints just hit the ground in the UK right now. Kane, Harry Kane, best in the world, better than Messi, innit? Kane is insane, bro. I'm surprised he's still on the England team and ain't got picked up by, like, the best team in the world. Still time for Congo. Not a chance. Congo have been sapped of everything. Congo again. They had their time in the sun. Someone types 2-2, but I know it's a one guy. Nice try, but Sun's out. Sun's out. Alright, dance 9 it is, but it's... And he drops up. One stabby thing and one amulet. Goggle him. Has Rage been fixed up? Yeah, I got fixed in like 10 minutes. What's the tech for one-shotting the grubs? As far as I'm aware, just use a ranged weapon and hit them when they're in the air, and you'll always one-hit. Manifesting 2-2? I'm sorry, bro. Congo, they had their chance. It was 1-0 or nothing. Oh, only bows. Has to be a bow, not a crossbow, no. Web Weaver or Craws would be probably the best, unless like a magic short bow always max hits. You want one with the minimal ticks, I want to say, unless they are 0 tick. Can a Venibo bounce off them for more damage if you want as well? Yes. If you hit the boss with a Venibo and there was a grub there, it would probably hit the grub, kill the grub in one shot, and then bounce back on the boss. So an easy way to hit the grubs might honestly be to, whenever they spawn, attack the boss. The Venibo might kill it. 2-2 incoming. Let me know if it goes 2-2, chat. A Congo in the lead again. Honestly, it might be easy for Congo. England are in. Carried by Kane again, bro. England without Kane, mate. The worst team you could humanly ever have, man. Congo is gone. Wait, who's the guy in the chat that had the bet on, bro? You just lost 280 quid, mate. Unlucky. Poor guy, bro. Oh, man. Congo got rhinoed. Congo been rhinoed. Congo. Gone. Backed up. $299, brothers. Right, who do England play next then? Mexico. Mexico. Who's the favorite shot? Isn't that game at 1 a.m.? What, 1 a.m. UK time? Mexico haven't given up a goal yet. What do you mean by that? No one's ever scored on them? England, yeah, they haven't played Kane yet, though, haven't they, mate? Best in the world. 1 a.m. Who the shit's watching that, bro? Wait, 1 a.m. when? Is it on like a Friday or is it on a weekday? Oh, Sunday night, Monday morning. Oh, that been. People are gonna stay up just to watch England lose, bro. Alrighty, there we go. Maggots King kill number 300. Nothing. Argentina versus Cape Verde. Hey, man. Who wins in the final, guys? Argentina or France? And what happens if Argentina win and Messi wins back-to-back? Is it just GG to any Ronaldo fan? Is it already? Hey, man. Delusional, mate. Remember. Ronaldo is gone. Con gone, Congo gone. England are gonna win, lads. England are gonna win, chat. I'm all in. I'm all in, chat. England losing to Congo. Oh my god. I didn't even watch football, and I want to know how worried everything on person in the UK was when that game was, what, like 75 minutes in? Well, no. Or if you're like a football fan, you're just kind of used to that shit happening. Surely it happens a lot, right? Mexico. How many English people going to Mexico to watch the game live are going to be getting jangled by the cartel, man? Cartel's going to have a field day, bro. Now the El Mendo, or whatever his name is unfortunately gone, bro. No. Don Mendo, whatever the king. Anyone just returning from the football game? Congo again, brothers. When's the last time Congo won a World Cup? Or is it never? Oh, Congo. Con gone, brothers. Con gone. Wait, have England only won the World Cup one time and it's like 1966 or whatever? That's it. Yeah. The last time they won was 1966. Been 60 years, bro. And they still chant it's coming home. They chant it's coming home every time, and then they lose, and then it's over. It's coming home. Football's coming home. Oh my god. Can you also fast out with just ultimate? No. You need one 4-tick weapon to do what I'm doing. Any drops? Yes, sir. This is the collection log for our Maggot King. 303 kills, 1 Fang, 1 Kisten. PB is 122.8. Yeah. Am I green logging for Bacaloco? No, I'll just kill it till I'm bored. So I'll do it for today. I'll probably do it tomorrow. If I wanted the pet, I would be sacrificing, I think. But, you know, I don't really need money, so I could sacrifice and try and nab the pet. But I think it's boring to do it that way. I want big money drops as well. Do you reckon it's going to be botted as Doom? I don't really know. Doom's probably botted because the rewards are worth a lot of money. This, I think they're not going to be worth anywhere near as much. Only 2-1 to Congo. 2-1 to England. England. Congo did not win today. I'm sorry. Congo got Congoed. They got the Rhino treatment from All Stars, bro. Any more pebbles in Skiston? Yes, sir. Got the Elder Fang. Rhinos. Wait, a raider? Who did I get raided by? Apart from Trails earlier. Whilst doesn't seem that fun to be honest, I'm enjoying it. I am in a max gear though. I feel like I'd enjoy it in a bit of giggly gear as well though, but it's mainly the meleeing part of the front. The rest is kind of like, again, I get to manually pop around, so no, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Soy Joro will be gone on this boss as well. That's the best part. Soy Joro will be gone. Yeah, the burn's only because of steering pages. Which I have 8,000 left on. Burn is a fire spell on this thing, not pages. Wait, so what does searing pages do compared to fire pages? Oh, it increases the max hit. No, it's over. I'm dead. I've lost hardcore. Who looks at the screen? I'm not even on the hardcore. Oh, it increases your minimum hit. I don't know. Am I using some fire runes? No, I'm not using some fire runes. I'm using searing pages. I don't think stair pages stack with some fires though, because I'm gonna guess they both give max hits or minimum hits. Just tried the new Crimson Kisted Ataraxo and it felt so bad. I think it's very situational where you use it, and Araxo might not be one of those places. Had any drops today? 2 drops. The Crimson Kistin and the Elder Venator Fang. New content? Yes, sir. This is the Maggot King. I am currently rank 1 Casey, and I'm also the world first to actually beat the quest and kill this boss. I was not the world first to get the drop, though, when it was worth 700 mil, though. So I'd rather trade all my other 3 world firsts that no one gives a shit about for 700 mil, bro. Moron game, bro. At least I'm not dry, though, bro. Someone's doing 1,000 kills here with nothing. Wash. Wash. Ooh, as if the White Hotel's closing down. It is, man. One of the best clubs in the UK. Easily the best in Manchester as well. Go on. How's my day so far? Pretty good, mate. Woke up today at like 20 past 8 in the morning with no alarm. Ran a couple of errands, and now I'm live. It is 7 o'clock, and I've been live for, what, 10 hours or something? Just popping my boss. I will need to end a tiny bit early today. By a tiny bit early, I don't know when. I'm really kind of enjoying myself, so I don't know when yet. I have quite a lot that I do need to, like, lock in today. You watch the game? Hell no, bro. Why would I watch England versus Congo, bro? It'd be a shit game, man. Easiest England win of all time. Congo didn't even have a chance. Probably didn't even score a single goal, Congo. Harry Kane scored them all, clearly. It was obvious. Congola. Imagine they actually lost to the Congo. It's going to be the end of England if they actually lost to Congo. Oh, I thought I DC'd them. That would have been insta-hover on a telecrystal on a hardcore. You just tell how the game froze for like half a second. What's worse, internet DC or power cut? I mean, technically power cut, I guess. Tarnished ring. Here we go. Zenite. Oh, Topaz. I don't think it makes a difference. If the internet goes off, you're in the bin. But I guess a power cut has more things going off, you know? Like, because if I have a power cut, the internet is gonna go off anyway. Can it actually be a Zenite ring? I honestly hope it can, but somebody would have spooned it if it was 1 in 100 million by now. Actually, no. Think about. I've not heard of any Onyx ring. I've not even heard of any Dragonstone rings. So I'm going to be honest, no. I don't think GogX have decided to code in the cool drops. Yeah, if it's like 1 in 100 million and someone gets one eventually, I'll be very proud. But with the fact that you can't even pull Dragonstone jewelry. Good day, buddy. How you doing, Mr. Moke? Hell, just hit me a 17. Ow! More on leech fins. Oh, that's a big one. But like I ain't said that in a while. Any big drops yet? Yes, sir. I've had both of the uniques from here. Someone has got a broken dragon hook. Why is someone saying hook? Oh, I don't get it, man. Where are the GZs? Everyone's saying hook instead. So rare to hear you say you got uniques during the update. Anything but like a raid normally. Wait, he got already 99 hooks. Wait, this guy has 99 dragon hooks. What the shit? What, is he over 200 mil sailing via salvaging or whatever? 99 hooks. Isn't that like 200 mil XP, if not more? Or did they buff him? Oh, they nerfed the raids. Yeah, when I did it, I had to like 5 million XP to get mine. I got it on like a quarter of the rate. Oh, was that a wait, no, that might have been a cannon barrel. What's the rare one? One of them was like really rare, and I want to say it was a cannon barrel. Because I bought the second. No, the cannon barrel was from sharks. Or am I wrong? Oh, barrel's the one from. Okay, I'm mixing them up then. Wait, so why the hell does this moron in the clan have friggin' 100 dragon hooks of hook things? What's the goal? Does he have 10 for me, by the way? I'll take 10. Oh, they're from sharks. 100 hooks, man. Fair enough, bro. I thought he was salvage him. This time, chatter! Exclamation mark flax. Not what they want to see as the first message. Odyssey no longer a command. Odyssey is no longer a command. Apparently they might be interested in something going forward, though. I wonder if anybody actually pre-ordered their, like, those ones they sent me, because they were actually banging good. When you put the in-ears in? Hell no, bro. These headphones are insane. Nah, the spare ones they sent me, they're getting collected tomorrow. But that was really cool, because again, like, the headphones I'm wearing now was like a work in progress for ages, where they were going to send me them. But then, by chance, when they were like 10 days away from building them, because they built these for me, basically. They're fresh out of the factory. My ones lose hearing in one of the drivers. I think it was the left there. And they sent me replacements, as in, like, just temporary headphones within, like, a day. Which was really cool, considering I ain't been shit for them at that point. And then I used those, and Jesse thought they were sick. Oh, someone got a big PK or just died. Wait, Blunt XD. Wait, is that who just? I don't know who killed who or what. Someone in the clan either just got a big PK or someone in the clan just got bagged up for 20 mil, bro. Smited for that web weaver. Oh, he won. He's in the team. He got 27 mil. Surely that's like a web weaver or something. to keep playing idiot for all time's sakes? No! There ain't even type of question in my chat, bro. $16 gold. Any drop chip? Yes, sir. I got a Crimson Chin and a Venator Fang. Mr. Hayden. Wait, Cash and a Twin Flame Staff. Wait, an Iron Man just lost a Twin Flame Staff in the Wildy. Man! Enjoy the Royal Titans, mate. Oh, bro. Enjoy the Titans. $18 Mithril or Moron. Whoa, 98 sailing. Why is there a gremlin? It's a big gremlin. I hate that shitty cat, bro. 318 kills. Ready, go jump up. 1 Crimson Kistin and 1 Elder Venator Fang. I sold them both for 100 and 110 mil respectively. I will now farm myself another amulet, but the fact that I won't be playing the game until a long time, it might be better for me to just sell it and then just buy it later when it's like hopefully less. Out of 10, what I rate a boss? I rate any boss fairly highly if I can grind it all day and not get bored. I think with this one, though, I really want to place it somewhere around the low 7s. But the more I fight it, the more I'm there. Like, am I just being too harsh? I think if I have to base it on how good bosses can get with, like, Awakened Vardorvis being, like, a 9.9, I could see this being, like, a 7.3. The hell is a serrated key? Music at a great volume? Well, that means no one can hear me. No, I don't think I can give this boss less than a 7. It does have a lot of mechanics that makes it very enjoyable for me. You know, I got to manually path, semi-recline, then I can put a lot of effort into DPS Chong. And then when it does the other one, the rock attack, you can use your brain a bit to find out where the safe spots are. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying to think of where I rate things, you know, because I say Fasani. Fasani for me somewhere is in the 8s. But I think it'll be in the mid-8s. Because like my only bosses I'd put really, really, really high would probably be Vardorvis, Awakened Vardorvis, and Doom. For the loot, though? Yeah, the loot's hard to say. But yeah, I could see myself rating this. I don't think I put this above an 8, but I would probably put it around I don't know. I've killed it for a long time, man. But yeah, I think it's about a 7.5. About to lose a whole point, some shit. You're good if you can't get to Delphoy. My max delve is 28. What is the delve record at the moment? Has anyone set some disgusting record? Is it White Negro or does somebody else have it? 414. Oh my god. Yeah, I know it's 6-hour logged, but you can still, like, play more efficiently. Wide 6-hour, yeah. What's the actual delve, though? Is it really 400? The guy got under the hook! Ah! What am I going? $243 is the deepest delve, and it's wide dagger that holds up. The widest dagger. Any Johnson as boss? Yes, I've had a Crimson Kistin today, and also that's about it, man. Oh, it's a guy called Gigadog who has 243. Is that a flame, or is it actually a guy called that? So White Dagger is not the delve record holder. Honestly, White Dagger fell off, man. Thought he was the best, bro. God, no, man. To be fair, when Delve came out, and it was like Jakku and White Dagger constantly flipping it. That was a pretty fun time. Any jobs today? Yes, sir. I got the big bashy thing. And I also got the Elder Venator, which means I got the 2 drops that are worth money. No pet right now. I'm not really sacrificing for the pet, but... Am I doing a quest on hardcore? I won't be doing it anytime soon on hardcore. I don't need to rush this boss at all. Mr. Kalunas with a prime. Hello, sir. Thanks for the prime. When am I expected to play the hardcore? Probably before the weekend. But yeah, I won't be doing Blood Moon Rises on it anytime soon. I haven't even done a Taste of Hope on the hardcore yet. Mutz is doing it on the hardcore. Oh, where's Mutz up to? I kind of want to rewatch the quest, to be honest. I've opened up my following list. Can't see much right now. Oh my god, I can actually play RuneScape and go down my following list. Can't do that during All-Stars. KC? No, 500 KC will be tomorrow. How many KC? 300 and something. But I'll probably be ending the stream after this because I have a lot of stuff I need to do tonight and I would like to get it all out of the way. And then my leisure time tonight is me and Jesse will be watching the From finale. If I die here, I quit RuneScape though. House of the Dragon? Yeah, we need to catch up on House of the Dragon, but we finished From first, then we have Widow's Bay and House of the Dragon to complete, which isn't long at all. It's like 5 hours for all. And then we can start something fresh, which might be The Wire or The Sopranos, which I've been very excited to rewatch. Annoying else, see how far you can zoom out to see this boss and his mechanics. Yeah, I'm a little busy right now, Tasty, mate. Other than that, Tasty, it's locked in. I think I already said at the start of today's stream, I can't even remember. 325 seems like a nice point to end today. Oh, man. Good evening, gamer. How you doing, Bo? You joined right at the end of the stream. You might be like, Bodhi, why are you ending at this time? Mate, I've been live for 11 hours, and it's not even 8 p.m. Ever been to Roots in York, perchance? I don't think I've ever been to York in my life, unless a train went through York. Alright, let me open up this much thing. Oh, he's outside of Castle Draken already. No! Right, fellas, yes, I think I will end the live stream here, my brothers. 325 KC on the boss. I don't know what rank we are. I'll re-hop. I might be top 10 or something right now. I might be top 20, but I'd like to think that I'm probably just over, I don't know, man. Let's say 12. Today, we obtained, and I quote, a Crimson Kistin that I sold for 102 beans, as the specs would say. And then about 4 hours later, we got the Etched Elder Venatafang, which I etched and then sold for 113 mil. Now, I don't know the prices of them now. I'm going to guess they are both cheaper than that. I don't need, or I don't really play my main that much outside of new updates. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is buying the Etched Elder Venatafang the day before Wormscraig or something like that. Because my prediction is the price goes down. If the price goes up, I will probably farm for it. Because I think I can, well, I enjoy the boss, so I might as well be able to put more time in there. What I don't enjoy, though, is killing a boss and doing the sacrifice to get the pet. I don't know what the pet is on this, but it's probably, what, 1 in 2,000, maybe? Maybe 1 in 3K, actually, I don't know. Probably a pretty big one. Probably a pretty big one. So, yeah, we're on the 2 drops as of right now, and that is good. But, yeah, 325 KC, and that's good. But, yeah. Fellas, I'm going to end the stream. I will see you all tomorrow for another stream. Probably killing the Maggot King all day again, because I actually really enjoyed it. And I still do, and I still have a few more drops in me I can get, and maybe we do nab the pet. But, yes, I do not know when I will do okay bye with a full stop. Checking the log. Garbage log for tiny sausage, mate. Unfortunately, it's going to be a I'm rank 1 on the high scores. I am rank 1 on the high scores, guys. I am the best Maggot King killer in the game, as you all have obviously witnessed today. Impeccable gameplay, precision strategies, you know. Right. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. I've got a lot to do tonight. I'm going to get it all done so I can go live tomorrow and not have to worry about shit. Today's Wednesday, right? Yep, not have to worry about shit. Guys, buying all the void. Fellas, see you all later. Goodbye. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your life.